Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm your host, Nessie,
A few moments later.
the captain of the ship. And today we are going to be continuing on the merry escapades of House Sanguinis. We are back here today to have an enjoyable time finishing up the next segment of this part of the campaign, where there will be fun combat to have. Or to be had. I think that's the correct term. We are short one person temporarily. They should be here sooner than later. We just gotta wait for them. However, we will continue on the campaign up to this point. Anyways, let me bring on everyone in. Hello, hello, hello.
Merry escapades?
Escapades? Shenanigans?
Merry escapades?
Yes, all the merrier, right?
Oh no, we're doomed. We're doomed.
We're doomed.
I just saw
Zeta.
Zeta.
We're dead.
I just saw Zeta type in chat or start to type in chat, so potentially he's fine.
He's been doing that for the last, 5 minutes.
We're dead.
That's not good. That could mean that his internet has died or his PC has died.
Ooh, no.
Oh
That's
no.
not good.
We're gonna have to do a poofy poof with Zeta potentially. We'll see.
Well,
He's doing the tippy types.
I will be 30 seconds. Cool.
Okay.
30 seconds.
I was worried. I was
He's in proof of life.
Oh, my poor heart just went up and then all the way down. Anyways, he'll be here in 30 seconds. I think we can chill around. How is everyone feeling about the campaign so far? We're 18 sessions in, 17 in the book. So many ups and downs in the campaign. What have your guys' thoughts been?
Well,
scary.
Nessie, I've said it to you IRL. I'll say it again. This is one of the best campaigns I've ever been in.
Woo.
So,
Agreed.
Have there been
Yes.
ups and downs? Yes. Have there been moments where I actually want to throttle the DM because you're giving me emotional damage? Yes. But
Which is the delayed one.
But Nessie, I love and adore you, and you are an amazing DM. I am having a blast with this.
I can
Yay!
concur. I will concur that for my first campaign in years, this has been a good one, and as much as I wish we could have done more, but as much as I wish we could have done more, I wouldn't change it for the world.
Woo.
You
Yes, Pika?
I've already explained it to you. This isn't the first D&D, but this is the first official D&D I've been to. Most of the first very one was just more or less I was being taught how to do D&D, but this one is more of not too much combat wise, but just getting to know the lore and the story. And I'm honestly very hooked onto it. I'm trying to figure stuff out, as well as having to think more about my actions rather than going head first into anything.
To be fair,
Even
we
though
still
it's
do that sometimes.
I do that sometimes, but it's just more of just on thinking a little bit of what is going on kind of thing, like having to guess what the lore could be. It's just the story is very interesting and you just want to figure out, unravel the whole mystery. I see everyone bobbing their heads.
I
Sorry, I was
am
bopping my head around.
happy that everyone is enjoying this campaign. I think I've explained this before in the past, that this has been my first official D&D campaign that I've run. Previously, I had dabbled in some books, but the groups never stood, like, they were never concrete enough for us to last this long. So for us to be nearly 20 sessions into this campaign,
It's been 20 already?
it's 18. We're
Almost.
on 18 today.
Fuck!
We're on 18.
Right? We're
Okay.
20 sessions in. Like, that's fucking
Have we
incredible.
missed a session?
No, we haven't.
There have been
Oh,
a couple. There have been Saturdays where we would play games on stream instead of D&D because holidays and
Okay,
whatnot. But
so yeah, so technically we have missed 3 weeks total, ever. So we missed technically 2 holidays, and then we played games on another holiday, on another one, like officially. So during the holiday season, it was a little bit difficult for all of us to get together, so we decided to do games instead. And we've had technically 1 character fills week because there were a few people who were going to be out, so we just decided to do some backstory stuff, which I think everyone enjoyed. I'm just so happy it's going as well as it is. Like, knock on wood, knock on something.
yeah,
Like,
hang on.
everyone's
That's not
happy
wood.
about it.
Shit.
Now, before I do anything, Zeta, speak into the microphone.
I take it no one else did the thing that we planned last week, so...
I mean,
Oh,
like,
they
yeah,
did. Neither is he incredibly
did.
quiet.
Oh, you did it without me!
Well,
Oh.
you
You weren't here.
Yeah, we kind of they did the whole Rickroll thing on me,
Yeah.
and I
Yeah,
was just
but-
like,
My choice. My choice.
Well, the thing,
Yeah,
I didn't even get to say a few words. All I did was say and that's it.
Yeah, Peter got sound checked with the word
I
Yeah.
literally like the guy from Wall-E.
you're perfect.
There
Instantly.
was no way-
Quite
there was no way
literally.
of there was no way of knowing what point they got to, so I couldn't continue. And
Yeah.
Only 2 of us
Unfortunately.
did it.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Two of us decided not to incur the wrath of the DM because it is our day for combat. So
Mhm.
I'm here for a good time,
look,
not a long
Coward.
time.
Babe.
shut up, Zeta. You had your combat.
Anywho's. For free inspiration, would anyone like to recap last session?
So some shit went down, right? Yes.
From what I understand,
Yes.
like a chain of events was set in motion, a chain of events that could not be stopped. No, okay, so
what really
from what I
happened-
understand, half the group split off, got sent to Club Euphoria, followed Tressa, who apparently is compromised because she led them into a trap. There was I want to say vampire? No.
Demon, I think.
Demon. There
That was
yeah,
demon.
The demon with the ritual. There was Chiara's dragon friend nearby, or potentially in the ritual. I don't recall where. And there was a big battle that half of the party was involved in. We also learnt out of game a couple of interesting details about certain NPCs that we cannot act on yet, and that's as much as I can remember on that area. I know there's more. Anybody else
Woohoo.
want to continue? Is there anything more to say?
Not
Okay.
really. The castle crew didn't do shit.
Yeah, you guys just kind of talked.
I was barely listening last session. How the hell did I accurately recount that?
Yeah, that was a pretty good session recap.
Well,
Okay.
again, fighting does take a lot of in-session time, while
Yeah.
technically not that much actually
Yeah,
happens.
remember,
you know?
each round, which in real world takes about 15 minutes, is 6 seconds.
Okay,
Yeah,
I believe yeah, 3 inspiration.
you do get a free inspo there.
So then I have
Anyways.
3 inspiration total. Cool.
Whoa.
Good shit. Anyways, we head back to the castle, where half of our motley crew has gathered at the tables for food and drink and merriment. the group recently going back and forth between the throne room to talk to the king, where Silric got himself up, first took Violet, who we have now realized has had her, I guess, bond broken via protection necklace, and Caro, who had to explain to the king why he has brought 3 mundane to the magical realm. At the table,
Sorry.
at the table, we have sitting a bunch of different people, drinking, having fun. When Caro, I need you to roll me up. Or not Caro, Crow.
I was gonna say, that's not me.
That's not, yeah. Crow.
That only happens when I actually do something.
Yeah, that only does. Crow, roll me a 1d100.
Right off the bat.
Oh no.
Where the hell is my Excel sheet? You know that moment when the Excel sheet doesn't pop up? Yeah, that's the fun bit. With a 24, you feel this pain in your chest that you don't quite understand or know how to explain. However, once the pain subsides, you're able to take a drink of whatever you're drinking, just kind of sitting there thinking about all the different things that have happened to you lately. Your dream you had the night before. However, when you see Violet return back to the table, you feel as someone's watching you. You turn around to see no one there. It's as if this feeling of being watched has surrounded you. This feeling is going to stay for a while. Be aware of this. It sticks and doesn't go away like it did once before. However, as time goes on, Vi kind of takes a chance, sighs, and then looks at you, Caro. So,
Yes.
today we're going to go into town, right? That's the plan?
I've heard nothing about this plan.
Well, I very much would like to go into town. I need to get back to the post office and see if either of the letters that I sent have had responses. I am concerned about the individuals that I sent them to and would like to see if they've responded in any sort of way. And it's been advised that we not go alone, so anyone who would like to come with me and with Ash is welcome to. I mean, maybe we could make a day of it, explore the town since none of us have been there.
Caro, we
I'm
should
covered
go.
now, so.
Yeah, I'm getting a little tired of sitting in castles.
Yeah, I want to go. I'm already sick and tired too. I want to be able to explore.
Well, I'm covered, so I should be able to roam around.
After a few seconds, Honder kind of coughs.
You aren't allowed to leave.
He went to go raise his hand, and then you say that, and he's just kind of bows his head.
King's rule.
Fine.
Could we possibly bring him back a thingy?
We
A
could get
souvenir?
him a souvenir. He is not permitted to leave.
We can get him that and a cinnamon roll.
Sure,
Alright,
why
so-
not?
That's right. We were gonna go find cinnamon rolls as big as Chiara's head in town.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
you guys watch as Liza kind of turns around in her seat and puts a hand on Hondar's shoulder. We'll watch him for you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Lysa.
No problem, dear. And you watch Hondar kind of stand up, kind of look at you, Caro. His eyebrows kind of scrunched together. And he gets up and kind of goes to the other table and sits down. He's not a happy camper.
When do we want to go? Out of character, what time of day is it?
It's about midday.
Neraina's gonna look at Silric. I didn't really look. Does the post office have specific hours? Should we get going soon so that I can actually get there in time to check?
We should. I don't see why not.
Nessie, did you see my DM?
I did.
Well, I'm ready, but I can wait till everyone else is.
I'm pretty much good to go. Caleb, do you need to do anything?
I don't think so. So, all of you, get up from the table. Caro, you taking one more chance to look at Hondar. His back turned to you, kind of his shoulders kind of slouched, not happy about the situation he's in. You all head out to the town. I am so happy you guys get to see this map. I created this map.
Let's see. Let's see.
About a month ago.
Okay, I need to zoom way the fuck out. Holy shit, that's big.
Wow.
I am so hyped for this fucking map. I've had it for months.
Nessie, that's beautiful.
Nessie
I do
moment.
not take credit for this. I found this on the internet. However,
But still, that's incredible.
That is beautiful.
Oh, hey, look, that's a
Wow.
whole bunch of humans.
okay.
Some of which are important characters, clearly.
Gonna find out.
Some.
Most, clearly.
As you get into town, Silric kind of leading you guys from behind, telling you where each thing is or what each thing is. As you guys pass down this street, though, he points out the stall that's here. And he starts recounting different things. This place has the best kebabs ever. And then there's turkey legs there and cheese curds there. Oh, you guys have to stop this cart. Best hot cider anywhere else.
Ooh,
Dude, you're not gonna make
that actually sounds really good.
You could just see only Chiara is just like lighting up, looking like she's like drooling a little bit.
How
Silric,
modern does the... Go ahead.
Silric reaches into his pocket and counts out some gold pieces. Probably 10 gold pieces for each of you. This stuff here isn't expensive. It's probably going to be a few coppers for like a cup of cider. So here you go. 10 gold for you. He hands it over to Caleb and then to you, Violet, and so on and so forth. Each of you now have 10 gold pieces. Neraina, you notice that he didn't hand you any money.
She'll look at him kind of curiously, like,
He holds out his arm
Do I
for
get
you.
an allowance?
she'll look at it. She'll just kind of, she'll take his arm, loop her arm through his, and kind of she's gonna look up at him, kind of raise an eyebrow, and then cuddle in close.
Now, to give you guys a little bit more description of this place is bustling. There are people of all different kinds of races and creeds. You see this dwarf who has a legion of dwarves behind him carrying various metals to the weapon shop, and other elves going through carrying baskets of fruits and biscuits. It just seems like this is a very well-developed city. It looks, to some of you who have been in the more human, more mundane world, it looks like it's from olden times, however. It looks like it's back in the medieval ages. However, it is industrialized and bustling like a modern-day city. There are a lot of people in this city, even now, midday. But however, it's also kind of chilly. We're now getting into mid-January, where even in this area, even though it's supposed to be pretty cold out, since there's so many people, it has kind of warmed up. There's no snow on the ground. There are torches lighting up everywhere that's giving off heat. This area is very well developed. You are free to travel where you wish. Now, if you plan to go into someplace, I will explain what it is and help guide you to where you may want to go.
Is there a library of that might have anything useful in it?
Down here. I am pinging it.
I am looking for the ping. I see it.
Bottom left.
That is Declan's library for spells and enchantments, as well as the main library itself.
Cool. I'm going to put a circle there for myself.
Vi, there anything you're after?
I would like to I guess also go with Crow. I need some new scrolls, like blank scrolls.
Gotcha.
Neraina's gonna look kind of longingly toward the cart that Silric said had cider, but just kind of be like, I don't.
He's gonna kind of lean down to you and whisper, "You don't pay for anything."
But
Can't say no.
is this what is it? Is this you claiming boyfriend privileges?
100%.
Chiara's just gonna go. Hey.
Neraina turns red, and then goes, could we get some of that cider? It sounds really good.
Of course. And he's going to lead both he and Neraina up to the cart to start ordering.
Well, you guys already know where I'm gonna be.
Well,
Indeed. Take someone with you, please.
Me and Caleb could go with her.
Cool.
Plus, I
Guess we'll
want to
take
see
Crow.
what else. I also want to see what other these stalls have. Maybe something useful for myself.
All right, well, lead the way, Chiara.
Yeah. Let's see. Where's where would the bakery, this famous bakery be with the nice bread?
The nice bread.
Yeah, with like any good baked goods. Bakery.
Any baked goods. Let's look around. It would be right here.
Oh, okay.
That is Tanzalor's Jack of all trades, general shop, and bakery.
Then I guess like Shiara's will start already heading towards it.
How fast is she moving?
How fast is your movement speed?
Damn. I would have said the normal of a just only halfling, but at the same time, it's the indoors with food that is on the plate.
It's as fast as Chiara's little legs can go.
25 feet for 6 seconds.
Hold on. Let me look at my chart. According to this, okay, there we go. The speed is 25 feet.
Okay. You watch as Chiara's little legs start to pick up speed. A bit slower than you, Violet, as she moves past you and starts kind of doing this the fast walk of this halfling little child-sized cute thing running down this pathway between people. You kind of lose sight of her. However, you see as she kind of darts out of the group, you see her white hair just kind of bouncing on top of her head as she heads to the general store.
Neraina's gonna comment as she watched this. I didn't know she could move that fast.
I was gonna grab Caleb's hand and kind of drag him. Yeah, come on, let's go catch her before we lose her again.
She gets to about here by the time you catch up.
You know, you never realize how short halflings' legs are.
Good thing Tiara's not here to listen to that.
Yeah, I never realized how short she actually is until now. She can move fast.
She's quite small, but
was out of character. Was that Caleb or Silric? Just
that was Vi.
Oh, that was Vi. Oh, even better. Okay.
Whoever's going first. Go.
Vi just kind of shakes her head and starts moving through the crowd, holding your hand, Karu. And grabbing a hold of the back of the Pixie and putting him on her shoulder. Okay.
You have been grabbed.
You have been yoinked.
Truly a yoinked moment.
Just
First-
this if I know I need to.
First group, Silric and Neraina. You watch as Silric orders the 2 hot ciders and hands you one of them. His hands kind of wrapping around his cup, trying to warm up his fingers from how kind of chilly it is today. He kind of leads you back a bit and heads down kind of the side street over towards a building that has a bunch of black crows lining the rim of the roof itself. And he kind of points at it. That's the post office. We can go in there after we drink these ciders.
Thank you for the cider, by the way. I
No
really do appreciate it.
problem. I figured no need to give my girlfriend money if I'm going to be the one paying for it all.
Neraina just kind of chuffs nervously. Is like, I'm never going to get used to that.
Besides, mundane money doesn't work here. And since I am paid in a non-mundane way, I don't think necessarily your money's gonna work here.
Probably not. I did have some gold and stuff somewhere. I did do some side jobs while I was in my apprenticeship, but it kind of got spent getting back to where I needed to go. So, yeah, I'm a little bit broke right now.
That's why
Embarrassingly enough. Yeah.
You can pay me back in other ways. And he starts drinking his cider.
Raina's gonna give him an odd look and then she's gonna get a gleam and she's gonna get up on her tiptoes and give him a kiss on the cheek and go, how's that for a start?
It's a good start.
Very vanilla.
Shut up, JH. Neraina doesn't know how to flirt yet.
Oh, she'll get there.
Maybe.
Oh, she'll get there.
We'll find. And she's gonna take a sip of the cider and be like, "Oh wow, that's really good. You weren't wrong."
Some of the best stuff down the city. From there, we move to the second group. Chiara, as you're running, you feel a hand reach up to you and grab you on your shoulder, kind of pulling you back. It kind of startles you for a second, but you turn around and you see Caleb there kind of just looking at you and shaking his head. Didn't we say not to run?
But cinnamon rolls.
We don't have to run there.
Cut her some slack. She's excited.
Of course. It's been a while since I've been to like this kind of stuff. I know I'm more of a traveler, but I still don't go mostly in towns like this. So I get very excited when I actually do manage to uphold into a town like this. Especially if it has cinnamon rolls.
You and your sweet tooth. Anyways, come on. And he is going to grab a hold of your hand and hold it like you're a child.
Aww. Come on, I'm not actually a kid. You don't have to hold my hand.
To not let you get lost, yes, I am going to hold your hand.
Caleb, hon, you don't have to practice being a father just yet.
You watch as he just pauses in the street. As you two continue on, he had let go of Chiara's hand and just stands there shaking his head.
Again, just a heh.
He just sighs and then catches up to the two of you. You guys continue walking down the street. However, when you get to about here, you run into 3 elves. 3 elven men, 2 of them who are in full uniform. You watch as this one here kind of moves to the side to kind of let the rest of the crew pass, while this other one kind of approaches and they're talking quietly.
Chiara is actually gonna stay close to Violet and Caleb when she sees this.
After a little bit, you watch as they head down the alleyway. This one kind of stays at the top of the alleyway. You lose sight of them about right here.
Probably not gonna worry about it just yet. I'm just gonna keep walking, but I'm still gonna clock those 3 and keep them in my mind.
Okay. You guys walk for a little bit longer, and Chiara, about right here, you start to smell the most glorious smell ever. The smell of sugar. The smell of fresh yeast that was made into fresh dough. The glorious smell of cinnamon wafting out of this building. You watch as this elderly gentleman comes out of the building and steps out over here in front of this display case and sets out giant cinnamon rolls as large as your face in a row on this heated platter right there.
She sees it and immediately wants to run, but she knows she's gonna get called out again by Callum. So she's like, "Hurry up! Come on! You have already bigger legs than me, so you have to run."
You're not that far away. You're about maybe 10 feet away from it.
Okay, Chiara, let's go get you a cinnamon roll.
The anemone.
Caleb.
The cinnamon roll.
It's the anemone.
Anemone.
Cinnamon roll.
A cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon.
A cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Shimbombo.
Okay, now there's nothing to do with the cinnamon roll anymore.
I had to break it up somehow.
A cinnamon roll.
Cinnamon. There, how about that?
There we go.
Cinnamon.
Anyway.
Yes.
Okay. You watch as Caleb goes up to the display case and gets the attention of the older gentleman, and he points at the cinnamon roll and says, "Could I have 2 cinnamon rolls?" And the older gentleman kind of looks at Caleb and then looks at your group and then looks at Chiara, raises an eyebrow. "Are you sure you only need 2? Looking at Chiara.
Trust me. Trust
Yes.
me. 2 is fine.
She just immediately says yes.
He just kind of shrugs his shoulders and hands you your group 2 cinnamon rolls. That will be 3 silver pieces. Now, for anyone who doesn't know the math, it is 10 copper per silver, and 10 silver per gold, and 10 gold, or no, 100 gold per, or 1,000 gold per platinum. It's one of the combinations.
It's 10 gold per platinum.
I have...
It's a perfect circuit of squares.
Yeah, I have the...
Very metric.
It's very metric.
So we
So
got...
you in Fantasy
So
World
how many
use metric.
pieces do we have?
We
Each
got
of
10
you...
gold each.
Yeah, each of you were given 10 gold each.
Okay, so if I were to give 1 gold piece, how much of change would I need?
You would get 7 silver back.
Okay.
So you hand him
Okay.
the gold piece, and he quickly goes back into the store for a second and then comes back out maybe 5 minutes later and comes around the corner and kneels down and hands you 7 silver pieces.
Should have. I'm sorry, Nessie. I had to
Aw.
point that out. I thought you were trying to say 7 cinnamon, and then you said 7 good silver pieces.
See, guys, this is
Okay.
what I have to deal with in this campaign. God's give me the strength.
This is your own fault.
It
Yes.
is. Anyways, he then gets back up and heads back into the store. You now have your cinnamon rolls, Chiara.
Yep, and she's already immediately eating hers.
Now, the final group. You watch as Chiara rushes ahead, and even as you get towards right about here, you see Chiara munching in to a cinnamon roll. You guys, having really no rush to get through this town, you guys are kind of just enjoying the scenic route and enjoying the scenery around. The three of you continue.
Wasn't exaggerating.
Hmm?
He wasn't exaggerating about the size of them cinnamon rolls.
No. No, he wasn't. That thing's as big as Chiara.
Yeah.
She's gonna eat
And I had
all
to get
of
one
that.
of those for Hondar.
We're gonna have to ask for a to-go box.
Do they make boxes that big?
I have no idea. We'll figure that out once
I guess we'll find out later.
As you guys, though, get about right here, you pass by this dark lit building that has kind of this weird entrance in front of it. You watch as two gentlemen step out of this door, followed by a woman who is very... How do I explain it? She has a beautiful lace dress that is not covering a lot. She talks quietly to the two gentlemen in front of her, and they both pay her 3 gold pieces each.
God damn.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes. Am I being questioned?
You watch as this younger gentleman kind of raises an eyebrow and kind of turns towards you and then kind of rolls his eyes and goes back to talking to the younger woman. Violet just kind of...
That's unnecessary.
Violet just kind of pulls you along.
Yeah. I figured. You accidentally grabbed something.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. And slowly just kind of pulls you away. That was a brothel, wasn't it?
I don't know why you're so surprised by that.
I am,
I don't know why. Fairly commonplace. This place looks like the 1700s.
I guess it could be worse. As you guys continue down the path, you pass by this odd shop. You smell weird aromas coming from the various pots and barrels that seem to surround this building. As you pass by, you watch a woman come out with a crate of this oddly colored liquid in these various size potion bottles.
Vi, do not let me go there.
Why
We
not?
have established that I am very bad with alchemical in general.
Okay.
Do you remember the toilets?
Oh God, do I ever?
Don't let me near that place.
Yeah, you're not allowed there. You watch as the woman kind of steps out and then looks up. Ah, hello, dearies.
Bad idea.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
She kind of looks at you curiously. What do you mean, bad idea?
Me and potions do not get along.
Ah, you have chaotic magic.
Sure, we'll put it that way.
In other words, magic that cannot be controlled. Alchemical, concoctions don't like it. Fae, most elven groups, demonic creatures, all have chaotic magic.
Pretty accurate. Ah, yes.
How about this? We won't let you near the barrels. However, I can offer you a decent price on maybe some potions of swiftness, or maybe potions of healing, or even bet if you want to play jokes on your friends. A potion of bad gas.
Oh, I better not touch that one again.
And
It happened once. It was bad.
Do you have any other potions?
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm not certain.
that's helpful.
Consider me a curious listener.
I have a variety of different potions. Even if we don't have a potion necessarily here in stock, I can always make it for you. And depending on the time it takes me to create said potion, will tell me how long it's... I'll always give you a decent price and a decent time frame.
Unfortunately, I'm not knowledgeable enough on potions to know what I can even request, but I'll certainly keep you in mind if I do come up with an idea.
Of course, of course. We do have a catalog. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Hold on.
Do you have those? Do you have a catalog in like pamphlet form that we can just take so he can look while we're on our way places?
Yes. Let me
Awesome.
find it for you. And you watch as she kind of dips down underneath the kind of display area. She has a lot of these purplish looking potions, her butt straight up in the air. You watch as this little feathery creature pops out of her back pocket.
Oh.
You watch as it kind of shakes itself. It looks like a giant puffball with triangle ears. I wouldn't say it's necessarily a cat, but it's also a cat at the same time. It's
The cat thing.
I know what this is. May I roll for knowledge?
Crow becomes wide-eyed upon seeing it.
I gotta look up what the name of it is.
Sounds like a Tressum.
Yeah.
Yes!
I'll give it to you for that.
Nice.
I knew it.
Love Tressum. But does Caro know what a Tressum is?
Roll for knowledge.
Nature, yes.
Yes.
That is a 16. Sorry, I don't have my camera pointed down, and it's being
fine.
A bitch.
A 16 passes.
Oh, cool.
A 16
Total was 18.
Yeah. Hey, a 15 would have passed. You see this small little baby Tressum pop out of this woman's back pocket. It's black.
Is the cat still in the pocket?
It is.
Oh, such a cute Tressum.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
You kind of hear a muffled voice from underneath. Oh yes, I had a female Tressum that recently had kittens. This one seems to like my pockets. And you watch as she comes up and you hear this loud thwacking sound from underneath the table, and she goes, "Oh, ow, oh, oh."
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. And her hand kind of reaches up from underneath the table, and she stands up, kind of stretching her back. "Oh, I am getting old. Here you go." And she hands you a pamphlet as well as a little sticker. The sticker on it says, "Tressums for sale. 50 gold pieces."
Fuck, that hurts. That's expensive. But they're cute. Pocket the sticker. And then hand the pamphlet to the bird.
Grab. I immediately start reading. Give me the pamphlet. I wish to consume knowledge.
This pamphlet is as big
Nom,
as
nom,
you
nom,
are,
nom, nom.
by the way.
That's fine. I will through it. Knowledge must be learned.
Bro has like moved
Thank
his
you for your
entire
time,
head
ma'am.
to read pages.
Let me find it. You know in Aurora,
Mhm.
where it says lists of potions?
No.
You've never gone into that area?
Apparently not, no. It
I had
doesn't
no
ring a bell.
reason to.
Okay. So, in
Give me a
Aurora,
second to launch Aurora. I forgot it was closed. If you want, we can come back to this later.
yes, I will help you find it. Essentially, there is a list of potions in there. If you would like the time frame of them, I can 100% give it to you privately on any potion you would like, as well as it does list the gold price to buy them. If you choose to buy a Tressum along with it, all potions cost 50% less.
Oh.
Kitty.
That's great, but Tressums are out of our budget.
You do
I
have
have-
people who have money, as well as we've never fully discussed how much money Crow has.
Oh.
So consider if we want money, we need to get Nessie to start my character's story a bit harder.
Mhm.
Or you
Because
can ask
I ha-
some of the.
Get
You
good?
can wait for the people with, copious money to show up.
Okay, that's true, but I also don't see Jonathan buying a Tressum.
You could
That's the
borrow
wrong
money.
type of currency for Jonathan.
Well,
No,
I
there is a
dare
transfer.
say, yeah, the hunters probably don't nail themselves down to one currency, so.
Their stuff is kind of international and non-mundane. Anyways,
In any case.
you watch as this little Tressum hops up out of the pocket and hops on to this woman's head and kind of licks its paw.
Oh.
And you watch as it attempts to fly off her head and kind of wobbly flies. You watch it dip down super fast from flying essentially from her head. You see it dip out of sight for a second and then start to fly up again and back into her building.
So cute.
Such annoying little creatures. Anyways, if you
Oh,
find
come on, they're adorable.
They're adorable. However, if you find anyone who can help me get rid of 10 of them, I would greatly appreciate it. Anyways,
Ow.
I have to go and work on more potions. Please, come and see me anytime. You all three are welcome. And you watch as she turns and heads back into her building. You
Understandable.
watch-
Have a nice day.
You watch as Vi kind of looks up at you, Caro.
Yes.
You know, I could talk my mother into giving me an allowance for this.
You could do that.
course, I can't mention you. But
It's a bad idea.
But having a
Bringing my name up is a
trestle-
horrible idea.
But having a trestle might be a good idea.
What can they do?
They're
What
powerful,
can they do?
mischievous creatures.
I like it already.
They're flying cats. They're
flying
cute as
cat.
fuck.
Anyways, you guys continue down the pathway, walking down. You know where you need to head to get to the library. However, before you make your way there, you watch as the two people who are discussing things here, you watch as the two of them kind of turn and walk kind of towards you, but keeping behind the display cases, and you watch as they kind of look around and then walk down this alleyway. Out of sight.
Nothing ominous about that.
You can make me
Our
perception
problem?
checks.
Do I notice enough for a perception check?
Well, that's why you make a perception check, huh?
Okay.
13.
13.
What does Vi get?
Let me check her bonus. Haven't looked at her in a while. Actually, I just... Okay. Too late now. Ooh. Oh. Wrong check. 11. 12.
Ooh, okay.
Wow, we do not perceive.
So, Caro,
Me.
being observant and being hyper vigilant with everything that's happened, you clock them kind of searching around like they're checking to not be followed, and then you watch them head down the alleyway and pass out of sight. However, when they get to about here, you watch as the elven person with white long hair, he pulls out a dagger out of his kind of side pocket as he heads down the alleyway.
Something dangerous. I smell combat.
So I'm not completely certain about this. But Vi, Tamlin, I think that might be a mugging. Just maybe.
I'm going to immediately... I don't know. Okay, my character can fly. I'm going to get a better look of the situation.
Okay, how high can you fly?
It doesn't there's no limit in my character sheet. I've only got a 30. My speed is 40 foot per turn.
Yeah,
It says
there's
I have
nowhere
flight.
that states maximum height.
Okay.
I don't think I have a maximum height aside from aerodynamic from the normal physics.
Okay. Where do you
Do you have a
plan
means of
on
keeping
landing?
contact?
I'm not going to land. I'm going to stay flying. I have wings. There's nothing. Give me a second. I ignore that circle. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do my wings make noise? And how much noise do they make? Are they fast and large enough to make noise? Is the question.
So, how that works is if you are trying to stealth, you are going to have to make a stealth roll, and it's going to be versus their perception.
Can I negotiate any advantages for my tiny size?
Nope.
Do you have a means of keeping in contact with us? Message or something?
No. I don't think so. Let me quickly look at my sheet.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do my best to keep an eye on it.
Okay, my character sheet is still broken. I'm going to look at the Aurora character sheet because for some reason the PDF is just broken now. No, I don't really have anything. Yeah, no, I don't have anything. I'm just gonna have to roll a stealth check.
That would be looking.
Ooh, do I get advantage if I utilize cover?
Oh.
I use the cover of, if I fly on top of the roofs, I can look down from over the side of the roof, and that could count as cover.
That is an Essie question.
That is an Essie question, yes.
So,
Thank you.
no.
Can I get advantage
Roll the
by them not
check.
looking in my direction? Okay, I'm going to tell you where I want my character to be.
Just ping it.
I'm going to move the character. I'd like them there, and then I'll roll a stealth check.
Okay.
19!
Nice, not bad.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. You are able to fly up there.
17! How? They almost detected me.
So you fly up there, staying stealthy, getting into a nice position to be able to hear them. You are currently above them. You watch as these two people approach this young woman who is currently cleaning up the front of what looks like this hidden alleyway tent. She kind of turns as she hears footsteps behind her. And she looks at the two of them and raises an eyebrow. And you watch as the elven man kind of shakes his head. Sarone, they're on to you. I watched 3 guards approach Leia's place. She might be in trouble. We need to get out of here. You watch as Sarone kind of, now the woman that you know as Sarone kind of look down. Fine. Let me gather up some things. Let me close up my shop. You two get out of here. Make sure you stay safe, okay? I'll go help Leia. And you watch as the two over here kind of walk away and towards this back further alley, even more out of sight. You watch her kind of just shake her head and go into her tent.
I don't. This doesn't say. It's not a mugging, so I'm half tempted to have Tanwin just return to the party and say nothing. She's like they're not being mugged because this isn't his business. As far as he doesn't know any of these names, right?
Did you
Read
guys
the
ever
list, right?
Did you guys ever give him the list?
No, I don't
He was
think they
there
did.
when we read it out.
You read it out?
During that one meeting before going into the garden. It was
Cool.
read aloud.
Just because it was said doesn't mean I remember, but okay, you know what? So Sarone, the name. I'm going to head back to Caro.
Okay.
Okay.
Very neat.
Cool. So, if no one's being mugged, fortunately. I left. I don't think it's necessarily my business. It seemed to be someone by the name of Cerrone.
Cerrone. Any last name?
Not that I remember.
There is a Cerrone on the list.
If that's the case, maybe we should make ourselves known.
I want to say... Hmm. What was she doing?
It sounded like they were on the run from some guards. And then she told the
Guards?
other two people with her, to run as fast as to escape.
Much as I dislike it, I don't think we have the capacity to help them.
Not as much. Do
Maybe
we have any way we can send them?
maybe we can get the rest of the group, figure out exactly what's going on. If guards are going after them, as you said,
That means there could be that means the Elven institution could be compromised, or at least the city.
mm-hmm.
Or they
Ah.
just look like shady figures. Like, that's what turned me onto the situation in the first place. They looked shady as fuck.
Caro,
Is that
may
a
I
risk we want
remind
to
you
take?
that you're shady as fuck?
Yes, I'm aware I'm shady as fuck. I'm also on a kill list.
And if they're on the same list,
Then why aren't the guards after us?
Maybe we're too strong. Maybe we're too slippery. Plenty of reasons. Maybe there's too many of us for plausible deniability.
maybe it's because of our connection with the king.
Maybe somebody else wants us first.
It wouldn't be a horrible idea to warn them. But I also don't think it's a good idea to just waltz in.
Then let's get the rest of the group.
There go our library plans.
We can always
We
come
can
back.
hit it later. It's not like we're going anywhere.
We're always going somewhere.
Well, we could be going somewhere, but I note that my amulet isn't out.
If you cast that thing again without telling me, I am casting a couple
Look,
spells.
you weren't even... Yes, you were.
Yes, I was.
Either way, that was only one time.
Stop arguing, the both of you. And you watch as Vi kind of starts walking towards the rest of the group.
Alright, grab Scruff of the Fae.
You know anything? I'm
Place
already
on head,
I'm already ready.
Moving on.
Question, Nessie. Can I send a slight, not a complex message, just an intent of attention through the connection to Violet?
You attempt and it fails.
Okay. Wait a second. No. Wait a second. Interrupt.
No, you don't know.
You don't know.
I have an intent of 20 and an arcane of +11. I would like to. How does it feel when it fails?
It just fails.
Does this is my character aware that this is atypical?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to. How do I check the connection in any arcane manner? Can I just roll a d20?
Roll an Arcana check.
$22.
Ooh.
When you reach out, it feels as if there's no connection anymore.
Crow is immediately immensely concerned. I had a suspicion this was going to happen. Alright.
That in or out of character?
That's out of character. I'm putting a pin on that, and that's getting mentioned when possible.
When
Moving on.
relevant.
When relevant. Moving on.
We approach.
You
crew
head
number
back
2.
towards the other group. However, we are going to switch back to the first group. Silric and Neraina, the both of you finish your drinks, and he leads you into the postal service. What's so cool is I have a cool little photo of what the postal service looks like.
Out of character, is this where Neraina came to post her letters, or did she post them from somewhere else?
You posted them from the official postal service of the king. This is different.
Okay. This is the local. This is the town post
Correct.
office. Okay, very cool. And yeah, that is actually really cool. Holy shit.
You walk in, and you see a variety of different boxes hanging up behind this woman. You walk in, and you see a small little pixie with purplish blue hair, her wings kind of fluttering softly behind her as she is standing on this very large desk in comparison to her, flipping through a book that is much larger than she is. Her glasses kind of at the tip of her nose as she reads and kind of mumbles to herself. And when you open the door and close it, it makes a little jingle. She looks up at you and says, "Oh, hello. Can I help you with something?"
Yes, hi. I posted a few letters from somewhere else a few days ago, but with the intent, if I got any responses, that they would be sent here. Do you happen to have any letters for a Neraina Swaywind?
Let me look. And you watch as she kind of flutters up and then flutters into the back area, looking through stuff. And she kind of yells back to you, "And you said Swaywind, right?"
Swaywind, yes.
Swaywind,
What's
Swaywind,
Swagwind?
Swagwind, Swabwind, Swagwind, Swaggerton, up. Swaywind! Ah, here we go. And you see her kind of flutter back with 2 posted letters, and she hands them to you. That'll be 2 copper pieces.
With extreme regret, Neraina turns to look at Silric.
You watch as he kind of reaches into his pocket and plops 2 copper pieces into the glass jar. And you see her kind of she kind of lands on the desk itself and looks up at both of you and says, "Have a wonderful day."
Thank you, you too. Neraina's gonna walk back out into the right outside of the post office and immediately open up the letters.
Okay. You start to unravel the letters, and the 2 letters I gave you are the responses in both. Care to read for the class?
Sure. So, I'm going to assume one of them would probably... Well, they probably both have Neraina's name on the outside, but one is in Elvish, and it's from her dad. It says, "My dearest Neraina, I never meant for us to be estranged. I am honestly extremely sorry for everything and how it has turned out. Know that I am not disappointed in you, and I have received a letter recently from your mother saying she has seen you. I was admittedly quite shocked. I would love to meet up with you in the near future if possible. Maybe have a longer talk than what this damn bird can hold. Stay safe, please. Love your father, Neymar Swaywind." Actually, after Neraina reads that one, she's just gonna she's gonna stand there and just... she's kind of in shock. Like, there's probably a ton of emotions going across her face right now as she processes this letter.
Silric is going to kind of lean over a little bit, reading it, and kind of put his arm around you. Well, I'm shocked that your father is even wanting to receive a letter from your mom.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean... He knows some of the... He knows some of what my mom did, but not all. I didn't tell him everything, just like I didn't tell you a lot of things. But they weren't on good terms last time I checked. So that's a little odd that he would even accept a letter from her. I might have to pay him a visit
Yeah.
soon.
Does he still live at the same place?
Is there, there probably isn't an address on the paper, is there? Because everything's done by...
Yeah, there is no return address.
I don't know. I might have to send him another one and ask him where he is.
Maybe. What does the other one say?
Well, give me... Silric. Ash, he's not mad at me. I wasn't expecting that either.
What person could be mad at you?
She'll just kind of look at him. I can name one. At the very least.
Doesn't count.
What? She's my mom, Ash. Of course it matters.
Not really in the grand scheme of things, Neraina. She has done horrible things to you. At the end of the day, it's about who cares for you, who is truly your family.
I guess.
I know it's hard. Hell, my family didn't like the fact that I became a knight. So, I have to contend with all that bullshit.
Why wouldn't they? It seems like a perfectly good job. You know what? Let me read the other one and then I'll ask that question, because that sounds like a lot.
Oh, excuse me.
After she says that, she's going to open up the other letter. And this one's written in Dwarvish, and there's only one line to it. It says, "Come see me in the Underdark, Thulbrek Razar." Blunt and to the point as usual with him.
I guess we need to get a trip to the Underdark then.
Out of character, Silric doesn't read Dwarvish or anything, does he? Well, I guess Neraina would probably translate it for him, so yeah. I guess. 2 different trips. This ought to be fun. Well, Since we're here, she'll look at the post office. Do you think they probably sell stuff to send messages in there, right? I should probably message my dad again and ask him where exactly he is, so at least I know.
They probably send messages in general. You just have to dictate it.
Okay. Do you mind?
He shakes his head no.
Neraina's gonna head right back inside. Get it out of character. Get it done now while they're there. No.
Smart. You head back inside and you see the same scene you saw earlier. The woman writing in this book. Her handwriting comically small for the size of the page that she is writing on.
Excuse me. I need to send a message to someone.
Oh, of course. You watch as she kind of flutters behind her, grabs a piece of parchment as big as she is and a pen, and brings them kind of forward to you and drops them in front.
And Neraina is going to immediately pick up the pen and in Elvish quickly write, my dear father, I've received your message. Some of what you said is very confusing to me, but as you say, maybe we should probably meet and discuss this. Can you please let me know exactly where you are so that I know where to find so I know where to go when I have a spare minute. Your daughter, with all respect and love, Neraina.
Okay, you fold up the paper, hand it to the Pixie, who takes it and stamps it, and hands it to the bird that has landed on top of the light. The bird takes it and flies off, and then she looks. That'll be 1 gold piece.
You just yoinked my attention twice when you said Pixie and bird in quick succession.
Mm-hmm.
Neraina turns to Silric.
Silric just shakes his head and hands a gold piece over, and he laughs and puts his arm around you and leads you back out into the main city area.
I almost want to be childish and ask you if I can just have a damn allowance.
Nope, not allowed.
Damn it.
Let me have this. I'm allowed to have this. He leads you to the main city street.
You are an ass, but
My job.
I guess. She'll wrap an arm around his waist and walk next to him down the street.
To the second group. You guys finish up your cinnamon rolls, wiping up your hands on some towels that were handed to you. You are free to do whatever you want.
This is in character. Well, to be honest, I'm not really sure what we should do. I've never been here. I don't know what's here.
Why don't we just walk through town then? See
Down
what
for that.
there's to offer.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
He takes a hold of your hand and starts leading you down the street. Once you get to about right here, you run into the other 3.
Oh, lovely. We were just looking for you.
Violet, what kind of wave? How is the library?
Didn't make it.
Mm,
We were interrupted by more pressing matters.
define more pressing.
We met
List.
someone who's possibly on the
Oh.
list. And
Hmm?
I have a question for you later, Violet.
Okay. You guys know where Neraina and Silric went?
Last I checked, they were getting cider and they were going up to a post office, I think.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Let's make our way that direction.
Hmm?
Of course.
The six of you start to travel. However, as you guys got to start your travel, you see Neraina and Silric heading down the street. However,
I would like to throw in Neraina is probably looking at the stalls, just seeing what's there, just kind of enjoying. It would probably look like she's actually enjoying herself for a brief moment.
wonderful. As you guys, though, pass about right here, you watch Neraina. You kind of see the rest of the group and you start waving to them. However, you feel Silric pause and you kind of get jerked backwards as he was holding on to you. And you feel as he starts to shake.
Ow! No, Ash, what? Ash, what's wrong?
He's staring in this direction.
Sorry, in which direction? I clicked off of the...
Here.
Ah, okay, so she's gonna kind of look over there and try and figure out what he saw.
You see two gentlemen standing here and here in front of this woman.
Okay.
You watch as this older gentleman kind of turns and sees Silric. All of you would hear this. Silric, is that you?
I don't know.
Oh, we so do not have time for this.
Oh, Lord.
Silric
Neraina
just
kind of comes over here and turns with him.
Silric kind of turns and kind of looks at him. Father, I didn't know you were in the city. You watch as this younger man turns, and all of you see this younger man turn, and it looks like a slightly younger version of Silric with shorter, cropped hair.
A sibling, I presume?
That in character?
Yes.
Ash?
He kind of shakes himself. Neraina, this is my father and younger brother. Selenar and Sithrin.
Neraina just looks up at him, looks back at the other two. Nice to meet you, I think. And looks at Ash again. What the fuck?
I don't know. You watch as
Also-
the gentleman kind of steps forward and kind of looks at you, Neraina. And you are?
Neraina Swaywind.
My alarm's going off.
God, I was like, I thought it
My
was just the
fucking
silence
alarm.
itself.
No,
Oh,
it's not shutting up. God damn it, Alexa. Fucking hell. You watch as the gentleman kind of looks you up and down and raises an eyebrow. Silric, I didn't realize that you picked up strays.
Oh.
Neraina,
Oh.
Neraina kind of goes white when he says that. But she also gets very tense.
You watch as Silric very quickly pushes you behind him and steps in front of his father. His father is tall, but Silric is taller. You watch him stand his full 6'4" form and kind of towers over his father, putting his hand on his sword that he had attached to his hip earlier that day. Don't you dare insult the woman I love. She is stronger and more brave than you could ever fucking be. Now, I am on a delightful trip around town with her. I advise, before I get the guards on you, you better leave town. You watch as his brother kind of goes to step forward, and you watch as his father kind of puts up his hand to stop him. I'll be seeing you around then, Sorcerer. And you watch as he puts his hand on his brother's shoulder and walks away. Out of sight.
Wait, didn't they pay the same prostitute?
Oh shit.
What do we call it? Some
Neraina is
father-son
going
bonding
to...
time?
Oh gods, I hope not. That's fucking weird.
Oh my god!
Ah, why?
Why?
I had an intrusive thought, and it is too late for me to consider.
It's
hiding.
okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Let's cut
All
that
right.
off now.
All right. Anyway, Neraina kind of exhales slowly, kind of seems to shake it off, and wraps her arm back around Silric's waist and says, "Thank you."
No need to thank me. You feel as his body begin to loosen up because he was tense there.
You weren't kidding when you said you had to deal with whatever the fuck that was.
Right?
Also, can Neraina kind of clock where they came out of now that that little drama is over?
Make me a perception check.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's an 18.
Ooh, nice.
With that 18, you look around Silric, and you see a woman kind of standing there looking at your group, looking at the direction the two men went, raising an eyebrow and just shaking her head. You see her in very scantily clad lace dress and her go back in through kind of the archway this tent has created. And she kind of just leaves.
Ash, I don't want to be that person.
Neraina, you're
But
not the... Yeah.
Did we just watch your dad and brother come out of what I assume is a brothel?
I don't want to think about it.
I don't want to even know about it. And I'm eating a cinnamon roll.
Okay. You know what? No. Hi, guys.
Yeah, that sounds like a later talk.
Yeah, let's not talk about that.
We have pressing matters right now.
Good,
What
good.
what exactly
That would be awesome. What are what's going on?
what exactly
List
is
matters.
list? Oh.
List.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Found another.
okay.
What?
Well, you found another person on the list?
Aye, let's get out of the road.
Oh,
Okay. All right.
Okay. Where?
Down this way. You will start leading them
Okay. Which direction?
down.
Down. Okay. All of you start to move down the street, kind of following the group as a whole. Everyone can kind of move their characters. I don't know why the fuck I'm still moving your guys' characters.
Because we're lazy.
We're lazy.
You start to move towards this alleyway, Caro. Make me a perception check.
Gladly.
Do I get to?
Oh, just
Caro's leading the way.
Okay.
21.
With the 21,
Nice.
as you head down this alleyway, as you get to about right here, you start to hear a woman's voice. Sarone, we gotta head out quickly. Come on. We don't have a lot of time.
Irish?
Continue movement.
Continue movement, maybe rush slightly.
Slight rush. Yes.
Oh, shit. Are you guys doing this any sort of stealth-like?
Fuck no.
No, no
Okay.
need for it.
probably
As
not, no.
you are not concealing your footsteps, Caro,
Me.
with your perception of 21, you pass by this barrel of green-looking liquid and you pause. Does anyone else stop?
Yes.
I would like to. Do I notice Caro pauses looking at the.
You can make me a perception check.
Well, my perception is +3, isn't it? 14.
Aren't you still riding on my head?
I'm not
Don't
right.
you pause when I pause.
I'm not on your head.
He's flying
Actually,
next
did
to
you
Vime.
Pushed you there.
He's
I'm
flying.
flying.
He's flying next to Vime. Tanwin, you don't notice Caro taking a pause, and you fly right into a protection spell, smacking right into it and falling.
There's no reason for me to fall. I'll just be bounced back.
You have been bounced back.
Cool.
You watch as
I'm
the
not falling to the
woman.
ground. That is undignified.
You watch as the woman turns, and you see that she has a magic spell prepared in her hand.
Hold. Not here to hurt you.
Who
Crow
are
raises
you?
his hand.
People
Karrokhan,
with wings, you
Sumethra,
mean.
my crew.
A group in a similar predicament.
You're not the only ones being hunted.
You watch
And
as she,
very out.
you watch
not
she
close
kind
to
of
mine.
she kind of steps out of the way, and you watch as another woman steps out of her building. Caro, you would recognize this woman, or not Caro, Crow. God, there's too many names.
The
like.
one that
I'll
I
say.
saw earlier.
Yes.
I believe one of you is named Sarone.
I believe it's the one on the left.
Wonderful. Sarone Ogum?
Yes. Who's asking?
An ally.
Very convincing.
I'll admit I don't know why you're there. Especially given that I'm assuming you're a relative of what's his face teacher Ogum?
Professor Ogum.
He's my brother. Why?
How do I explain this? Are we in any semblance of privacy? Can you make that happen?
You watch as she kind of waves her hand around, and you guys feel as this force field kind of goes through each of you. Silric kind of moves everyone kind of closer to be inside this. You watch as this weird, dark, purplish colored smoke surrounds you.
Nice.
Private sanctum.
Appreciate that.
Neraina, being the curious artificer she is, and seeing that Caro seems to have this conversation in hand, is actually going to kind of poke at this smoke, and just to see what it does.
As you poke it, you watch as your hand kind of goes through it. You see it on the other side. However, when you pull it back, nothing seems to happen.
Fascinating.
All right, so how much do you know about what's going on?
Enough to know that your name is on it also.
Yeah, that's most of us. Just a couple exceptions, actually. You're on the list. Why?
Because
Why?
my brother is working with Abernath.
And just being his sister puts you on the kill list.
Not necessarily. I spoke out against it.
Good on you. Do you have a safe place to go?
Maybe. I'm still packing up, unfortunately. I need everyone to roll me perception checks.
Perception. Oh dear.
Recaption.
21.
Perception.
All right.
Perception.
First one is going to be for Neraina. Second one I roll is going to be for Silric.
D20 plus 4. 16.
She perceives.
17 for Neraina, 13 for Silric.
Okay, this first one is gonna be dirty 20.
Woo!
Second one is gonna be for Caleb. What I keep forgetting his perception. +6.
Lots of perception here.
Perception.
Perception.
And 14 for
Perception.
Caleb.
Okay. We will take care of that roll after break.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Good timing. I need to figure out what's going on in my living room.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Holy shit.
I'm gonna go grab water.
Whew.
You fools, I already have all the water I need.
You fools!
I'm not getting water. I have more than enough drinks here, but I forgot my snacks in the fridge, so I'm going to go get
I got
them.
I got some
I do
juice.
not have a.
Break time! Time to consume the Kit Kats.
I did not purchase a liter water bottle for no reason.
I'll be right back for a moment. I'll just ping me when we're about to start again from
Yep.
the break.
I'll put a timer on the screen.
can't believe you brought Ash's family in already, or at least some of them.
You're welcome.
Snacks
Was
for
no-
grief.
We'll
So-
head to the hunters before we conclude everything.
Is there going to be combat?
There will be.
Yeah. And let's say Crow is itching to put his skills to use. Practice, to say.
Usually, like D&D, like one of the conventional wisdoms is that whole don't split the party, except I feel like because our party is so big, if we don't split it every once in a while, we won't get shit done.
Yeah.
Well, that's the whole
It is-
reason.
Like, split the
So-
party, because otherwise combat's going to take forever, and we're probably going to body everyone anyway because of how much variety we have.
Yeah, like we make Nessie's life difficult because how do you balance combat encounters with that many people in them?
Throw a fucking Tarask at them.
The same way we did it with the sirens. We just go through the initiative.
You split, like, slightly different ways
How
and
do you
shit.
balance it? Well, the sirens were a pretty easy
Dynamics.
encounter, all considered, but also Neraina transforming kind of took a few of them out of the party
True.
immediately.
Yeah, but also like the ones that Neraina was attacking, nobody else could really attack. So
That's fine. We attacked the rest.
I
Also,
fucking executed
Luka?
one of them.
Hey, child.
Luka,
Child?
Archie child.
Hi, baby.
Earlier, you bitch.
you had Kit Kats?
Yes.
Yes. The Kit Kat
Yay.
team.
Kit Kats. Delightful.
Kit Kats and Kitty Cats.
Yep, I was about
Aw.
to make that joke.
Unfortunately for you, I am funnier.
Or faster.
Hey,
You
don't
take that
say
back.
Take that
No.
back. Okay, well. Okay. Then,
Scene just. Oh, it's Euphoria.
It was nice knowing you all.
What character do I have control of? Oh, right.
I'm going to be deaf from soon, aren't I?
Well, what's Luca doing? Is the question.
you don't need to know.
Is it adjusting my nickname?
No.
That would be done by now. Up there we go.
Bucket, bucket.
Bucket,
Chuck it to the fucking bucket. Chuck it to the fucking bucket.
The bucket, bucket.
Chuck the bird into
Yeah,
the
see,
bucket,
you'll
bucket.
get a kick out of this. The thing I left to go check out
Mm-hmm.
was my roommate playing Phasmo in the living room.
Nice.
Hey.
Get on your
Is
thinking caps, hunters.
Well,
You need brain now.
We're skipping to you guys apparently for a second when we come back from break.
Oh, I thought you were making a Phasmo joke.
damn it! I actually have to do something.
Get fucked.
God, why is it so hot in this house?
Because you're there.
Well,
No.
you see.
Oh, true. Got before me.
We do have an external heat box over there.
True.
That joke doesn't have the same punch that it used to. You guys need to get more creative.
Okay.
Well, maybe
heat
you
box.
need to give us time. Creativity comes with time.
I mean, we could
Look
also
at
go
me.
for out with how often Luca gets flustered, and flustered means a brief increase in body temperature. And
Mm-hmm. I would like to point out that we are not muted for this. This is all going to be on the VOD.
Who cares?
so what?
Suffer.
So
You've said
it's the
worse
Luca, it's the Luca Fluster hour for break.
Of course it is. It is always Luca Fluster Hour.
You
Yes.
are a dumbass.
I am a dumbass.
Also, I adore this, but I'm actually roasting in it. Do you have that problem, Nessie?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's great, but it's a little bit bulky
That-
for where I am
I
sitting.
have the same
so back
issue
to the
with
blanket
my
I go.
I have the same issue with my bathrobe. It is one of the softest pieces of fabric I have ever laid my hands on, but I can almost never wear it.
Oh no, JH, what the fuck did you do?
Oh my god, guys. The cutest
Wait.
stretch just happened.
Oh,
What did
Athena.
JH do?
Send one
Uh,
of my gifts.
He's not one of his gifts.
She's in a
Mm.
ball.
Oh, Athena.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
Real formation.
So, crew that's taking the January trip, bring your big comfy sweatshirts because if it's possible, we're having bonfires.
What?
Oh, really? Hell yeah.
While that sounds wonderful, a bonfire in January?
Oh, hell yeah. We have them here
Why
all the
not?
time.
But when else were you going to have a bonfire? It makes heat.
I will
You
make
need it
sure
to
to
be happening when it's cold.
August!
I will make
August
sure
is
to
hot.
pack my newest acquisition and some blankets because me being me, I will freeze in spite of the bonfire. But it sounds amazing anyway.
I will also put my money towards shit to make s'mores.
We have bonfires in
Yay!
April usually.
S'mores, smingets.
We have bonfires all the time over here. Like it's and like any special
Yeah.
occasion, there's bound to be a bonfire.
It's
Yeah.
tradition on Easter.
Oh, very cool.
We have them all year round.
Our
have a
neighbors
fire
used to
pit.
do it because they had like a big like flat area because they had horses in their backyard, which means there was no grass. So if you got like one family friend who worked for the fire brigade over there to sort of act as security, if you will, then you could have a bonfire in your backyard.
Look
Nice.
at this
Bonfires in
cat. Look
November
at this.
here.
Look at this flow.
Oh.
What the kibba doing?
Oh.
Oh, speaking of
Kibba.
Sorry, what did you say,
Right.
Zeta? I couldn't quite hear it.
Bonfires are November here.
Ah.
National Fuck the Government Day? Or was it
It can be interpreted
National-
both ways.
National
The
Fuck the
reason-
Government
the
Day?
reason it
National the
survives so-
Government.
The reason
Hmm?
that day has survived so long is because it can be interpreted both ways.
National the Government almost got fucked day.
Only almost.
Yeah.
Wasn't it because of incompetence on both sides?
Oh,
Because
babe,
one
you're
of the
gonna be
guys
proud of me.
wrote in a letter.
I'm always proud of you. What's
warning
up?
his cousin.
Okay, that got me
I
a
did-
little
I
bit, but
I didn't catch
Aw.
that data.
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Anyway.
Nessie, magic potions, how do? You know what Nessie is?
I can now attack my cat.
Yeah. Nessie,
Yay! Yay!
Nessie,
Attack the
magic
kitty.
potions, how do?
Okay, so you're going to open up Aurora.
Mm-hmm.
So let me get it opened. My shoulder hurts. I fucked up my back yesterday, so
Oh no.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's called moving shit.
Mm-hmm.
Loading. My Aurora
Okay.
is loading.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh.
Okay. You are gonna click on your character, of course.
Yeah.
Get a character loaded. I have a bunch on here. No, dragon, stop! This is
Dragon
not
will not
allowed.
stop.
allowed.
Dragon
Not
will
allowed.
not stop. You cannot stop me. Ha ha
What is
ha
Dragon
ha
doing?
ha 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 ha
You know, Dragon, for somebody who loves to hoard shinies, you sure like to give out the shinies.
Look,
Everyone
some
should be
dragon-
allowed to hold the shinies.
I'd hoard so many shinies. This just happens to be human money.
It's not shiny.
Fair.
Haha, I win.
Anyways, head over
Right.
to equipment,
Yes.
and then if you scroll down, you'll see the little tab that says potion.
No, I don't see any tab that says potion. Let me print screen.
Hey, while he's doing that, should I let the Onyx back in?
Yes, yes, yes. The answer is always yes.
You're in the inventory tab. You need to click on equipment.
Okay. I had to click equipment twice.
Yes.
Potion, potion, potions. Potions, there you go.
And you can get any
Cool.
of those.
It doesn't talk about crafting times.
That's why I'm saying any potion in there that you want, I can give you the crafting time for it as well as the price.
Can you just give me an Excel spreadsheet of all the crafting times? Because I'm
There's
probably gonna
too
open
many
it all.
potions for that to be worth doing.
Ah,
Tony, my trigger finger is very, very itchy right now.
that is abuse. I am just executing my thirst for
Okay,
knowledge. How dare you?
Let me go through here. Let me look up what it is, because there is an actual chart for it. Give me a second.
Oh, cool.
Just have to pull it up.
We're all adults, and we all have access to the internet, don't we?
Yes, but
Yes.
some of us already know where the
There should
information
be
is.
available
That's the
information if
question.
you choose to go look for it.
It's not
Okay.
always that simple.
Let me
Have you
find
tried?
So, common potions
Mhm.
take 1 day. Uncommon take 5 days. Rare potions take 7 days. Very rare takes 2 weeks. And legendary potions take up to a year.
Cool, thank you.
You're welcome. I try to help out. If it doesn't have a rarity next to it, you can Google. And it will tell you the rarity.
Hey, babe.
Hmm?
Boop.
I just I ate some more of my chips, and some of them were a lot more crunchy than they looked. There's always that brief moment when you hear like the crunch while biting down, where you know it's the chips, but your brain for one moment is like, what if it was your fucking tooth instead? I'm like, I would have felt that, wouldn't I?
Just wait a minute. Wait,
Why?
did something crack?
Yeah, but like you hear the crunch, and you're like, was that the chips? Or
T minus 2 minutes. T minus 2 minutes.
ready for impact?
Okay, question. Actually, I'm gonna ask Cynthia and Fuckery.
Oop. Axo.
Hmm.
Axo, look.
Void!
Oh.
Oh, hello, babe.
Bye bye.
Oh, he's so cute. I love him.
He is good boy. He is best
That's
boy.
sweet, baby.
He's so comfy right
Hmm.
now. Oh, he's purring. He's purring so loud.
Oh. Okay. I am ready for the next section. That's gonna be chaotic at best.
Did someone ping Pika?
We should
Or
ping
message them,
Yeah,
rather?
ping Pika. Ping the Peaky Peaks.
Poke.
Ping the Pika-bean.
The ping of the Pika bean.
I should have
Ping it.
first. Fuck you.
Wow, I did not have enough water today. I just realized that. Holy shit.
Ranger.
Drink more.
We're
Do it
we're
yourself,
working on
coward.
it. It's okay, Luka. I've only had one of these previous to the one that I'm working on today, so you and I are both in the same boat. So
Yeah, and I was moving a lot today.
Pika's not a part of this group, so Pika will come when she gets back.
Mm-hmm.
That's the wrong screen. D&D. There we go. Haha. We head to the other group. All of you
Go get the cats ready.
slowly make your way to Club Euphoria, carrying your wounded person or people that you have. You kind of look at the witch, who kind of looks at you, cocks her head to the sideway, and without even asking you for the password, steps back and allows you through.
Yeah, we've been here a hot few times at this point, so...
As you all enter the building...
we are expected.
Yeah, let's get everyone in here. If it would let me move everyone. God damn it. Nope, that's not who I wanted to move.
I have access to a character.
Yeah, that was for visibility last time.
Yeah,
Because
so don't...
I couldn't see.
Yeah, so don't move characters. Even if you have access to them. Unless you're supposed to have access to them. It's mostly for visibility. You all head through the front area, kind of ignoring the women at the front desk. And as you head down the hallway, you see some people you recognize. You
Look,
see
the important people.
You see Victoria and Silos talking, and they kind of pause and turn to look at you, and you watch as Silos kind of raises an eyebrow. What the hell happened to your group?
Quick question. Do we know that that enemy we fought was a demon, or is he just still the firefucker?
Up to you.
Well, I
It's
mean,
funnier
up to me.
if he's still the firefucker.
You could call him a firefucker. You would know he was a demon. You would know.
Yeah, okay, since, like, I'm not fully, back in yet, but since Jonathan, it would still be very annoyed to sort of go like, demon, fire. And just sort of with a challenging look of like, do not ask me to elaborate further.
You watch as both of them kind of look at each other. We're not going to get elaboration on that, are we?
Unless somebody else wants to elaborate, Jonathan sure shit isn't going to.
Anwen can elaborate. I have a patient to attend to.
Anwen will kind of move forward to talk to Victoria and let the rest of you guys go upstairs. Chloe will kind of whisper into your ear, Owen, we should probably take them upstairs to that main room.
Yes, I was thinking exactly that, and I will do so.
Okay. Do the rest of you guys follow?
Yep.
Okay. So
The
you...
rest of you guys, you mean me.
Yeah. I get inclusive.
Yes, all of my personalities.
All your
Oh my
personalities. All of
Me
you...
and every iteration of me.
Yeah. All of you head up the stairs. Ian and Christian kind of helping both the dragon and Wesley up the stairs. You guys know where the room is. You know that is up and to the left. I know Zeta likes to move his characters.
Yes, I do.
The centipede.
Sorry. 5 minutes ago.
Centipede.
5 minutes ago, you were complaining about people not moving their characters. What is it you want?
I
What
like
do
to
you
be.
want?
I like to be facetious.
Nessie wants us to read her mind, but without divining the content of the
No,
campaign.
Nathan just likes to complain.
I just like to complain because
You are
it's
now an
Master of
honorary
complaint.
French. You are now an honorary French person.
Oh,
Bonjour.
that explains so
Oh.
much
The
about
French
Tony.
like to-
Well, fuck.
The French like to complain. That is literally our thing. We have 3 verbs for it.
Well, I
Okay,
guess I'm
well,
French now.
Okay, well, now you no longer can complain.
Anyways, the group of you head to the room. Head in.
You just put me in the middle of the wall.
And Jonathan, you go and close the door.
Mm-hmm.
The group kind of lay, both Rye and Wesley kind of limps over to the other side and sits down on the bed, finally just sighing a breath of relief. Fucking hell. What a fucking day.
You can say that again.
Karrokhan just honestly closed the door. He's just sort of leaning against it and sort of bumps his head back against it.
I'm gonna be at the bedside doing various doctorish shit.
Okay.
I mean, again, if it weren't for the fact that a lot of people are in far more critical condition, I have 37 HP out of 83, so...
I'll cast a mass healing word 1 second.
Power word live.
Power, don't fucking die, you idiots.
Yeah.
Ian has 19 out of 65.
Yeah, well, he's
Stop
Ian,
dying,
isn't he,
you
right?
fools.
His last name is literally Phalor, and he's really living up to it, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
harsh.
That
damn.
hurts.
Am I wrong, though? I don't say this out loud. Don't know if it might be annoyed, but he's not rude.
Are you sure about that?
At least not the people he respects.
Well,
That...
So
There, everyone in the room is healed for 10. Mass healing word.
Good shit.
Did you roll poorly?
Oh, it is that low, huh?
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
that
I was
bad.
thinking of mass cure wounds.
I now have
Unfortunately, I don't have
47
mass cure
HP.
wounds yet.
That's a 5th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So all of you kind of get settled in. Chloe kind of hops up on top of the table and sits there. Ian kind of sits down and rubs his neck. Christian just kind of sighs and shakes his head. What the fuck was going on there?
What, just in general, or?
He's just saying in general.
Well, if we ignore the fairy bitch, we kicked some ass and got our asses kicked in turn.
You can say that again.
What I'm curious about is why did Tressa lead us to them, then vanish?
Wesley kind of groans from the bed. Why did Tressa lead us there? I don't know much about demonic things. It's out of my my skill set. you guys start to hear a slight little wince from Rye. It was because of the dragons. They knew my true form. They wanted to make me into an infernal dragon and use me.
What's that got to do with us?
Well, working theory is all of this is somehow connected to that fucking archdevil.
Well, yes, but why get us there?
I
would
don't
have
know.
struggled to find a group better equipped to disrupt this ritual.
I don't know. I really don't know.
I would suggest it was a trap for us, but the timing seems wrong for that.
If it was a trap,
occupied.
If it was a trap, whoever set it either didn't know us well or wanted us to win.
No, they definitely weren't prepared for us.
I'm too tired to think about this right now. I don't think Jonathan cares that you shouldn't smoke indoors right now. He's just gonna do it anyway.
In front of the patients. Okay.
I doubt they're gonna get much worse because of one fucking cigarette, right?
Yeah, their injuries are less of the lung and more of the everything.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think a minuscule risk of lung cancer is going to be what finishes them now.
Christian is going to light his lighter for you.
Right, thanks. Want one too?
At this rate, yeah.
I had one.
And he lights his. Takes a long draw of it.
I'm gonna offer one to Valerie too.
Valerie will take it. Christian lights hers also.
The smokestacks are assembled.
The original smokestacks. Valerie just kind of sits there for a second and then finally speaks up. So we're going under the assumption that it makes no sense. Tressa leads the two of them there to get captured, yet leads us there to end them? That makes no sense.
Not exactly uncommon recently.
I guess. Like, it's a common strategy. Hold on. It's a common strategy if you're a double agent.
Rather triple agent in this case.
Whatever. Same concept. It's that sort of strategy to, I don't know, to act. Say she's in distress. Say she has to do this thing, may not be a good thing, to make sure that she doesn't die. However, she knows people who potentially could take this group out.
Makes sense on the surface level, but why not stick around then?
Maybe.
Or leave anything behind. She
Mm.
had to have known what we would assume.
Maybe risk to herself. She's on the list.
So are most of us.
Yes. But think about it. Maybe she has information about something. I don't know. I think we need to find her. Wherever she's gone. Didn't she say she was coming back here?
We met here, right?
Yes. She was going to head up and stay safe with the other group.
Well, she's not here, is she? Which means either she decided to leave, or her cover wasn't quite as airtight as she thought. Either way, where the hell are we gonna find her now? Or should we even bother?
How did you guys meet her before?
She just sort of appeared randomly most of the time, didn't she?
Out of character, more specifically, she was here meeting with Neraina, or at Club Euphoria meeting with Neraina when you guys met her.
What the point is, like,
Ran
we
into
never
my
really
dick.
found
Yeah.
her. She always found us.
Fair enough.
Fun. Okay. That makes it a little more difficult.
Lest we forget, we were in the process of investigating an entirely different lead when we got waylaid by this, whatever the fuck that was.
Indeed, we were just about to head out to the Elf City, weren't we?
To find a supposedly dead informant. Or at least their corpse.
I guess once we're all healed up and better, we're gonna have to just go and take care of that. After a while, you hear a knock on the door.
Well, I'm leaning against it, so I'm probably startled a bit. Like, okay, take a step away from the door and open.
You see Celine in it, or Victoria and Anwen. Victoria looks tired.
Yeah, well, I think everyone in the room does too, so...
Yeah.
Alright, come on in, lady.
They kind of pass by and stand at the head of the bed. Anwen gave me an update on everything that happened. Tressa never made it up to the room.
Yes, you mentioned it in our text conversation.
Yes. We waited for about an hour and nothing happened. They searched the building and no one was found outside of us. It was a quiet night, in fact.
Certainly raises a lot of questions.
Just what we needed. Even more questions.
I'm going to send word to other contacts I have, and I'm going to look into this Tressa woman, see what information I can gather, see if anyone's seen her. I'll get my answers one way or another.
Well, good luck with that.
Anyways, all of you should get some rest.
Splendid idea.
Anwen is going to take a seat over here and just kind of watch the fire, shaking her head at all of this.
I think at this point, Jonathan has finished his first cigarette and is gonna light another.
Chain smoker.
Potentially.
Chain smoker, chain smoker.
After a few minutes of just kind of sitting there in silence, Valerie is going to finish her cigarette, sigh, and walk over to you, Jonathan, and whisper, "Jonathan, can I have a word with you?"
Sure. I'll open the door and step outside.
Do you take a second to look at Christian?
Nope.
Does anyone look at Christian at this point?
You mean Owen?
I haven't seen any of what's been going on between that trio, so I would have no reason to look at Christian.
Yeah, he has patience, so...
My
now
dear.
the door is closed, so Christian can stay there.
Oh my god. I'm done.
Valerie is going to lead you to this room over here and open the door and head in. As you enter, the room is slightly more decorated than other rooms, kind of almost like the room that you all were just in. You can tell that this is clearly the room she's been staying in. She kind of heads over to the bed and sits down for a second.
Nice carpet.
Jonathan, we need to talk.
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I'll take a seat in this chair over here that's conveniently placed.
Across the room.
Yes, convenient chair.
And also, like, not a proper seat, like, absolutely lounging in the
Totally done with everything.
It's like his annoyance is fighting his lethargy at this point.
He's tired.
Like, he wants to hit something and he wants to sleep, and he can't quite decide what instinct to indulge in first.
Legit.
She kind of looks down at her hands and then looks back up. We never really talked about what happened. And everything.
Yeah. That is incredibly specific, isn't it? You mean with your, like, with air quotes, disappearance?
Yeah.
Was there something else beyond the fact that you supposedly got shot?
I did get shot. There's no two ways about it, Jonathan.
Okay, besides the fact that you did get shot by an actual bullet,
Did you take a chance to look at it?
I would still have it, wouldn't I?
You would.
So kind of sort of pull it out. Just go.
You and I both know that it is tradition for hunters to engrave their bullets, so that in the heat of an attack or battle, we know that we can take, I guess, account of who shot whom. You know that this is a tactic that we use to investigate attacks later on to make sure we're all up to code. We both took that oath when we both joined.
Jonathan's just gonna sigh deeply and say, if you're gonna go on your pitch about Gerald being evil and everything, you don't need to sell me on that anymore.
I know I don't.
Sort of stab out his cigarette on the ground.
Look at the bullet.
Sort of gives it a look and sort of humors it.
You see the initials of GB on it.
Yes, the initials have not vanished since the last time. The list of people with these initials who would be anywhere near you is exceedingly short, so...
It doesn't take a genius, Jonathan, to figure that out. I've hated every single day that I had to leave. But I had no choice. And I'm tired of this pettiness back and forth from us. I'm over it. I'm tired of it. I'm annoyed at it.
There's a strong urge to like pull out another cigarette, but Jonathan is resisting it valiantly.
Dude, how many cigarettes has it been?
He's annoyed, okay? This is his coping mechanism.
It is his coping mechanism.
Mm-hmm.
That and, you know, killing things, which is very much not an option at this moment. Because I don't think Valerie would appreciate him taking a shot at Victoria.
Very true. I before today was never fearful of dying. Before all of this, I felt as if none of us could die. I felt as if we were all invincible. But today made me realize something. We're not.
Well, Jonathan's gonna sort of get up with the bullet still in hand, and walk over, and like hand her the bullet back. Well then, that's what, twice now? You haven't died?
That's just called luck, Jonathan.
Well, you might call it luck with twice, but from experience, at some point it stops. Like, are you gonna call me being alive luck?
No.
You're allowed to call it skill, you know?
You are quite skillful. He could have caused so much problems. All of this. Do you sit down next to her?
Yep. Now, like after Jonathan just tried to give her a compliment and she turned it back on him, and he's just like, "Oh, for fuck's." I tried to be nice, and this is what I get.
God damn it! I just want to be nice. Why can't I be nice?
Why am I not? You know you're not too bad yourself, right, Jonathan?
Yes, I am aware. You don't need to tell me. I was trying to compliment you. I don't need the assurance, but it seems you do.
I wish things were the way it was back to the way it was before all of this. Much more simple.
Yes, I often find myself thinking that, but when whatever situation caused that thought is over, usually I'm glad for the experience anyway. It helps with, not dying.
Yeah.
But fuck, I am reaching my limit as well. This may very well be my last major mission.
Thinking of retiring?
Maybe. Or at least going on desk duty or whatever they call it.
You on desk duty?
Yes, laugh it up. Nothing Christian hasn't said before.
I could see him doing that. You don't seem like the desk duty type of person. I feel like you would get too antsy.
Well, I mean, I would be opposed if they needed some backup every once in a while, but...
Like, both you and Christian, when you guys work together, it's like a well-oiled machine. I feel like the four of us, that's including Gerald, the four of us were some of the we were the strongest team out there.
Humble, aren't you?
Hey, if you are allowed to not be humble, I can be. And she kind of jabs you in the side with her elbow.
Let's not turn this into a dick measuring contest. We know I would win. So
You sure about that, Jonathan? I think I have better aim.
Oh.
Hey, yo.
that gets like a slow head turn and a raised eyebrow.
I'm just saying. I'm not even a gun-using person. I prefer using just my hands, but still.
Yes, you're more of a fan of more of a caveman fighting style person.
Ouch! I am hurt.
That's rough.
Oof.
My skills are much better than a caveman.
Well, while I'm sure, I'm sure you can deal your fair share of damage. I'm just saying, punching someone is not the fastest way to get them dead,
No, but it gets my frustration out.
Okay, fair point. Now, granted, I don't do this to get my frustration out. Usually I do it to fulfill the fucking mission. But I'm not opposed to venting my frustrations every once in a while. In fact, I remember not too long ago, there was we were interrogating a prisoner, and yes, sometimes the caveman style of venting your frustration is viscerally satisfying, isn't it?
It is. Do you remember when we used to get into the kickboxing ring? Back when we were training? It was always fun taking both you and Christian on, and Christian inevitably getting thrown out of the ring by us.
If I weren't part of the conversation, I would make a threesome joke here, but I am part of the conversation, so I can't do it.
I opened the meme generator template because I had that damn.
Unfortunately, I'm short of punching bags right now, but I'm sure I'll find, with luck holding up the way it does, I'm sure there'll be something.
True. She just kind of sighs and sits there for a second. You can see she's kind of chewing on her cheek.
Yes, tell me.
Thank you.
Jonathan, after all of this, what if we just left all of it? You and I both have plenty of money. Why not we just leave?
What to where?
I don't know. Travel the world and enjoy seeing things that we've never seen before. And I'm not saying the magical world. I'm saying getting away from it. I know how much you despise magic, and you know how much I do too.
Sort of giving her a weird... Okay. Damn it, I have a perfect sassy response here. I'm not certain if this is the correct moment, though.
Do it! Just do it!
Sort of give a slightly, like with a slight smirk, like, are you having a midlife crisis right now?
That hurts, seeing that I am younger than you. I just
you can have them at any age.
I just turned 30, thank you. That's rude. I'm saying I agree that this mission, whatever the hell's going on, is I don't think any of us are going to come out of this unscathed. I'm
sort of pointedly looking down at his injury.
Hold on. You watch as she gets up and heads over to her drawers over here and pulls out some medical supplies, and then comes back and kind of... This is gonna make so many goddamn fucking jokes. I can hear it already, so I'm gonna do this differently than what I was thinking I was going to do. She's going to sit next to you on the bed and kind of turn towards you and kind of grab your arm and start dabbing some ointment on it.
What were you going to say?
I'll tell you after the stream.
I think I can get an idea.
Yeah.
There you go.
Jonathan's like not pulling his arm away, but like, aren't you hurt too?
I can take care of it myself in a second. You're more hurt. You look like you're burned to a crisp.
At least my hair's still intact.
You changed that.
Do
You're-
not, Nessie.
Some of your ends are a little bit burnt, but your
Oh,
hair grows back.
Have you seen his haircut? I don't think he cares about the ends. I think he cares that the hair is still there.
You're a little bit crispy, Jonathan. Just a little. I think the correct term is
I noticed.
yeah, crispy around the edges.
Believe it or not, I've been worse.
Not concerning at all.
You get used to it. Whether you want to or not.
Yeah. She finishes up dabbing the ointment on your arms, and you watch as it starts to heal slightly around the edges pretty much instantly. You get... I gotta...
Where fuck, try healing animation. You should put some ointment on your arm, instantly heal.
No. Whoops. You get 27 health points back.
Bruh.
Whoa.
I was looking down at like the fancy shit. Where do you get it?
I got it from a market in Mithridane. It's actually where Victoria, Anwin, and I stayed for a little bit while Club Euphoria was kind of being fixed. It was pretty early in the whole issue here. She hands you the rest of the tube. I don't have a lot left, but it can help. It helps mostly with a lot of surface wounds. It can't do anything really internal, but at least helps a burn.
So I was still experimentally flexing the arm a bit.
Okay, Mr. Muscles.
No, not like that, like moving it around, not flexing the muscles.
She still makes the joke.
What? Envious?
Hey, I'm still pretty well built myself. I kept up my shape and my figure. Plus, that's all I was able to do while
Okay,
here.
hold
I'm
up.
kind of stuck.
On that point, I'm gonna do something that for me would be entirely out of character. I'm going to he's sort of going to look her like give her absolutely shameless look up and down, like yeah, I guess.
Like what you see.
Yes, Essie?
Might get a slightly smug smirk and say like, that's pretty good. Seen better though.
Oh.
No. Hey, yo, that is so
Wait.
me.
Challenging look.
Damn.
I've seen better from a Hell, I think Christian's in better shape than you are.
Oh
Zoro
my
moves
god!
his newly healed hand over his heart, like, now you wound me.
Aww.
And after just healing it, too.
I didn't heal your heart, I healed your arm. She just kind of sits there.
You did say it can't heal internal wounds.
Very
have
true.
to make do with the arm.
There's still time, so ha.
I'm hardly going to eat the tubes.
I believe it says for... Read the edge of it, Jonathan. Please don't eat the tube. It says not for internal use. Do not ingest.
Yeah, I'm not a fucking dimwit. I'm not actually going to do it.
Oh my god.
Can I draw this like him about to like eat the tube? Is this edible?
And you know, Jonathan, sometimes I question. You do hang around Christian a lot, and we both know how Christian is.
Which particular aspect of his character are you referring to here?
This boy would put anything in his mouth.
Hey yo!
I am unfortunately aware of that fact, believe me.
She raises her eyebrow.
Ask him yourself.
You know, I'm not going to question interesting escapades you two get on with.
Honestly, it would be funny though. I'd pay to see his face.
You want me to... You know what? I'm not going there. He is my best friend, and you're, well... She kind of pauses, stopping herself.
Raised an eyebrow, like, choose your next words carefully.
You cause me so much pain on a daily basis, Jonathan. Alrick, you know that?
Ooh, last name coming out.
Ooh, authority.
Anyways.
Oh, I could have made a horrible joke there, but that would have been out of character even for Jonathan.
Do it.
Might as well.
Might as well.
Like, entirely out of character here. As me, JH, saying that with the last name coming out, you could have made a yes, mom joke. Or the alternative form, which would have been memes to the high heavens. So no, I'm not going to do that. Because not even Jonathan will go that far.
I mean...
So what's next? What do we do now?
Well, we got 2 leads, I think.
Yeah.
So I guess we'll follow one of them. Haven't got a fucking idea which one yet, though. Not something I can decide on my own.
I guess that will be for the group tomorrow.
Yeah, I mean, if I was an asshole, I could decide myself, but I'm only sometimes an asshole.
She's gonna kind of try not to smirk at that.
Go on, you're allowed to laugh.
Sometimes.
Not all the time.
Okay. Once in a blue moon, you're nice, right?
I just can't come up with a comeback for that right now, so I'm just gonna be silent.
Poor Jonathan is tired.
Yeah, he is tired. At this point, he's more tired than frustrated. So.
She sits there for a second. Thinks for a bit. I can't believe it. I am doing this.
Just turns to her and raises an eyebrow.
She is still turned to you. She kind of, in one swift movement, moves towards you, puts her hand on your cheek, and kisses you.
There it is.
There it is.
There it be.
There it is.
So, John is definitely buffering right now.
Which is why we're going to move back to the other group.
Hey.
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 Out of character, Axo walked away for a minute. Hopefully he'll be back soon.
Okay.
Tell him nothing of what happened.
Yeah.
You'll
He had
find
to-
out.
Yeah, but he
He'll
will
find out
eventually,
in
but
the-
tell him nothing.
Okay.
He's
About
gonna
what?
find
Nothing.
out only from the video if he watches the VOD.
We head
He's gotta
back
find out.
to the elven city of Ilsatora. You all rolled perception checks. Perception.
Perpetuation.
Because I can't speak English half the time. The buffering, AU loading. Poor buffering.
It's true.
It is true. Everyone would hear as you are standing there talking, you all hear footsteps start to approach the circle. As you look in the direction the footsteps start to approach,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
you guys see 5 people. You watch as the woman here turns around and looks at them. Fuck. Sarone, we need to get out of here.
Those the people on your tail?
Some of them are snatchers.
Snatchers.
What? To be kidding me.
Fucker.
Hee hee hee.
You watch as Sarone turns and heads into her tent. And inside the tent, she says, "Follow me, all of you." This tent on this tent on the outside looks very small, as if none of you would be able to fit in with her. However, you watch as this other woman steps in and disappears.
The minute Neraina heard the word snatchers and get in the tent, she grabs Silric and tries to shove him towards the tent.
He grabs a hold of you and pulls you in also.
Karo is going to summon Gun Squared and enter the tent with Vi.
Okay.
Violet will follow in while also grabbing Caleb.
Okay, all of you essentially... Yeah, all of you essentially enter the tent. As you enter the tent, you are greeted with this image.
Whoa.
What the fuck?
Where the hell are we?
What
Hey.
plane of existence are we on?
You
I
all
think we're
can
fucking-
make Arcana checks if you would like.
Yeah. hell
Oh no,
yeah.
Arcana
Yes,
check and
please.
Tony's in the party.
Okay, what the Arcana check, right?
Mm-hmm.
You failed the roll there, buddy.
Shut up. 21. I succeed.
The one time he needed to roll the Arcana
Yes.
check.
You know what? I don't think I'm gonna have Silric roll this one. Neraina's just gonna be like, I think she's just kind of in shock.
Violet gets a 17.
21!
Ika!
Ika!
Matching my Arcana check.
Chiara sees everything.
Chiara read about this in a book once.
Geometry.
Let's see what the results are.
The results?
Mm-hmm.
Caleb,
Oh
Nice
my
nat 20.
God! That's a nat 20!
Right. You know,
Caleb perceives.
I retract my my statement just so I can
Caleb
see
studied.
it. I'm gonna roll for Silric
Okay.
real quick. Arcana. Yeah, no.
No, you
No.
aren't.
Expected results.
Not one. Head
It was worth
empty.
a try. It was worth a try. Yeah, he did. Okay, anyway.
I love how it went to a nat 20 to a nat 1 immediately.
All of you who rolled a 20 or better, you would know this spell as the Create Plane. This is a personal plane of existence, a personal dimension of existence that a person can create of their own free will.
Damn, you're good.
Do you say that out loud?
That's impressive.
Holy shit.
We need to get to the other side, okay? So please stay close to me and walk
Other
quickly.
side? Holy fuck. Where does it go?
To a safe place.
Define safe.
Safe enough.
Give us a name.
I'll cover our backs.
Okay. So you all start to head forward. You guys watch as it looks as if you are walking on... In some places, it's like a stone-like texture, and in other times, you can literally look down and you look into the emptiness of space. You are surrounded by stars and it's lit by the various glow of these orbs of light. As you continue forward past, you can see these giant stone hands that seem to be coming out of the clouds itself. You get to about right here when you hear the whirling of the teleportation pool right here.
120 feet.
Alright.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Which?
Or sorry,
which
right here.
Pool?
I was clicking on the wrong spot.
Okay.
You watch as these people pop out of the pool. One by one, they step out. This woman leading. Caro,
Me.
you would recognize her.
That bitch! Okay. She's first.
She
Neraina's
walks
gonna turn to
forward,
Silric.
Acquired.
clapping her hands. She walks forward. Neat little trick you've done. Too bad. None of you will survive outside this plane.
Cool.
Oh. Them's
Roll-
fighting words.
Neraina steps in front of Silric.
Roll for initiative.
Yes.
Here we go
That's
again.
not
Just
bad.
a 1d20. Are there any bonuses? Where do I put it?
Initiative.
Dexterity bonus.
Okay, that's my +2. Cool.
Or the...
Everyone else was from the last
16.
time. Give me a second.
16.
Clear.
Violet got a 16.
I also got a 16.
Why
The bot
do
is
I-
lagging.
Oh,
The bot. Ray.
Okay, so
I'm just
Dragon,
yeah.
try doing 1d20 plus 2.
While you're saying
Caleb
this,
has
try doing that.
10.
What?
Oh yeah, I think Neraina, you formatted it incorrectly.
Zeta, what were you saying?
can you give the rest of us visibility?
Yes.
Give them me. Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
There we go. Thank you.
Nice!
Let there be light.
Nice.
That's 20. Neraina goes
Yeah.
first.
Neraina is
Yeah.
Speech
Neraina.
McFast.
Hell
It's
yeah.
time.
Hang on, I need to get
It's
Silrix.
time.
I need to get Silrix.
Dude, that's big.
He got a 22.
Why is it always Silver who gets the low rolls after you get the high ones?
Oh shit, I never rolled for Vi.
So Silric's going last.
Where did I put Vi shit? There it is. I am editing my people in here.
It sucks that I'm the second last person to go in the group so far. Oh well.
At least they're not fucking Ian. Roll a 1 on initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
Li- we could literally just make that a meme. Just at least you're not Ian.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm never gonna go last. I have ways around that.
Okay. I don't know why it didn't do what it was supposed to. That is so annoying.
Their front runner is mine.
Okay. Why is it not doing what it's supposed to? Okay.
Roll 20 is being weird for some reason.
Yeah,
I have
it
to
is.
modify. I can't move. I have the ability to modify Caro's initiative and my initiative, and no one else's.
Yeah, you
Why can you edit mine?
I don't know why.
don't
Oh,
edit.
did you give
it's-
everyone
I vote.
I gave everyone permission to see, so just
Cool.
yeah, just don't bother with it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just saying, interestingly, I can modify these two people and only these two people.
Well, that's on purpose.
Yeah,
Hmm.
don't edit yours because it confuses the fuck out of me.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, down from the top. Okay, I gotta get there. So many people. It's fun.
This is your own fault.
Shut up.
Does anyone in this crew have fairy fire?
Hello.
You told me not to bother the last time you talked about fairy
Yes,
fire.
because we already picked someone up who had it.
Are they in the group?
Yeah.
Luka.
I got it.
What's the range on that spell?
60 feet.
Perfect, they're in range.
That is beautiful. They are not in range from Luca yet, but you can take 2 steps forward and they will be. Advantage would be appreciated.
Gladly.
Okay. Silric. Initiative.
Silric got a 7.
7.
Chiara.
She got a 16. Pika, if you're talking, no one can hear you.
Violet.
16.
Caro.
17. I already
Neraina.
put mine in.
22.
Crow.
11.
Caleb.
10.
How many times
Violet.
do we have? We have 3 on 16.
Yep, we'll figure it out. Vi is 8. So that's everything.
Vi is 8. Yes.
Just patience with me. Okay, going down the list. Okay, where is the sheet? I have a dex modifier of 3 for the top one. Violet.
Ties with Luca.
Ties with Luca. Okay, we're gonna roll a 1d20. Whoever's higher goes first.
Okay.
Good luck.
Oh, wait. There we go. 9.
Okay, Assassin goes first. Chiara, what's your dex modifier?
My dex modifier? 2.
Okay, so
yeah.
Violet's 16.1.
No, just hold on. Just works better. We have 2 10s. Okay, the other person. No dex modifier for mine. What is Caleb's?
Caleb's dex modifier is +1.
Okay, he goes first. Next group down is that person. Dex modifier of 2. What's Vi's?
Also 2.
Okay, we're rolling a 1d20.
8.
That's a nat 20.
Y'all wasn't beating that. Glad it's out of the way.
Yeah.
Unless you roll that 22.
That's gonna be a 7. That's going to be a 6. Okay.
God, that is a lot of initiative count.
It is. This is a big group.
4th at 17 is kind of wild.
Okay. Top of the initiative is Neraina.
Happy dance. Okay, so yeah, the minute that lady stops talking after saying you're not getting out of here alive, she steps in front of Silric and just goes, "Well then, let's have at it," and throws firebolt at them.
That's the spirit.
Okay, so Firebolt is a single spell.
It is a cantrip.
Yep,
it
it is.
Cantrip. Sorry, I had all this spread out, and now it's getting fuckered on me. There we go. Okay.
It's fine.
I may need to.
All right. So I just.
And you're shooting her?
Hold on one sec. Can I? Okay, the range is 120 feet. Can I actually get like right in the middle of the first 3? Like,
so
right here?
Firebolt is not an area of effect.
Oh,
spell.
it isn't.
Nope.
Oh.
Firebolt is not. Fireball is.
Okay, no, then yeah, we'll just go right for her.
Okay.
She's pissed Neraina off. So it's just 1d20 plus
Fireball.
my. All right, just plus my spell attack bonus.
Yep.
There we go. That's a 12.
12 does not hit. You watch as your spell shoots out of your hand and she dodges out of the way, slipping out of the way so it doesn't hit her. It falls actually kind of behind her. Do you have a bonus?
I think. Hang on. What is that? I do have a bonus action, but it'll cost me a spell slot.
How many slots do you have left of that level?
I
Should have all of them.
I should. I have 4 spell slots.
Oh, sweet. Well, given how infrequent combat is, falls.
You know, I don't think I'm going to do the bonus action. I think I have a couple things I want to try, and I might need the spell slots.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think I'm just going to end my turn there.
Okay, you end your turn. However, she saw where the shot came from, and she is going to pull her gun out and return the shot.
How do reactions work? How do reactions work?
If you get shot, the reaction can happen.
Okay. But is...
Which reaction are we talking about?
Shield.
Yeah. It's like Hellish
kinda wanna
Rebuke.
know what
Hellish Rebuke
did
does
the-
the same thing.
Okay. Did she roll already? Did I just miss that? Or
Yeah, she just rolled.
Oh.
The roll failed. She rolled a 9.
Yeah, I think that would.
Yeah, that
miss.
definitely. Yeah. You watch as she points the gun at you, takes the shot, and it actually flies in between both you and Silric. You don't know who she was kind of taking the shot at. Even though she was taking the shot at you, it kind of went between the two of you.
Okay.
Mr. Thick Boys is next. He is actually going to rush forward. He has multi-attack, which kind of helps. He's gonna rush over and take a hit at you, Crow.
Oh, the internal turmoil. If the initiative score was less than 20, I would be doing something else right now. I could burn my inspirations.
I'd say just take the... Just take
like, unless you're literally made out of glass, you can survive one.
How much health points do I? How many health points do I have? I have 78.
You'll be fine.
Fucking hell!
Does
Stop worrying.
Does a 25 hit?
A 25 hit?
I sure hope so.
Christ on a pike.
Damn.
25 hits. What's the damage?
$17 points of damage.
Damn.
And
17, so.
yep.
Okay.
So you took one hit. So essentially you watch as he slices up with his sword. You feel it kind of brush against your armor as it kind of hits your arm. However, when it makes contact with your arm, you feel this warm sensation rush over your body. You take what is it? The 12 points of poison damage with it.
An additional 12?
No, that was a part of it. So you took 1 point of regular damage, plus 1 plus 4, so 5 damage total of slashing damage, but you took 12 points of poison damage.
Okay.
Okay. Caro.
He's already getting ready his weapon.
Guns out, bitch.
You know, I never got your name when we met the first time. He'll step forward and take aim with his 2 guns.
I might as well give it to you then. It's Anna. Anna McAllister.
Lovely. How's an 18 to hit?
On her?
Mm-hmm.
18 hits.
Awesome. I'm gonna guess a 13 doesn't.
13 does not.
Alright. Bonus action attack. Even better. Alright. We're not gonna throw any smites on this yet. 9 damage from the first.
Okay.
14 off the second.
So 9 plus 14. 23. Okay.
That's
You-
my turn.
You watch as she takes 2 of those bullets. She's seething.
I wasn't this good last time we met.
Okay. You watch as this man. Gotta look at the range. Watching you take the shot, he returns fire on you.
Lovely. 16's the number to beat.
12 does not hit then.
Lovely.
Okay. Violet, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm not rushing past that fucker because that's gonna trigger attack of opportunity. Instead, I am going to use one of my spell slots and cast Spider's Kiss on Mr. Drowman in front of Crow.
Okay.
What does that do?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw or else an illusionary veil covers me, making me appear as the perfect paramour to the target, and they move to grapple me on their next turn.
Interesting.
And
It's
if
a
they
fun
succeed in
little spell.
Does
If they
14
succeed
save?
grapple, no. It does not save.
Okay.
You got any bonus actions?
I do have a bonus action. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Bardic Inspiration on little Caro.
Bardic can spell on me.
Yes.
Lovely.
That's 1d6
Make
extra.
my day.
And I believe that ends my turn.
Okay. Chiara, you're up.
Okay.
I believe we need a change of music, actually, while you think up your...
I'm thinking on it. I'm like trying to think. How does one get the length?
Here, I
Okay.
got you.
Okay. Yeah, that's enough. I think it's enough for me to do that.
You think? All right.
And it's... I need to see though, from this distance, if I fire at them. Yeah, if I fire at this person, this might actually work.
Okay, what spell are you throwing?
I might be trying to cast Fireball.
Do it!
My God!
Do
Oh my God! Here we go!
No!
For once, we aren't on the receiving end of the fucking fireball.
Fireball would hit all of them here.
Yeah, I'm
taken
trying to hit
too
that
many
middle guy.
fireballs.
Do it. Just do it. You got this.
Let me breathe!
Know than the power of a
Roll.
dragon.
Okay.
You made
let
me
her
fucking
roll.
choke him. Fireball. What? So I have to roll.
8d6.
Yeah, it's a deck. It's a
But-
deck saving throw, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Wait, do I have to hit do I have to first hit, right?
Nope.
No.
Not with fireball.
Oh my
It's
fucking
fireball.
god.
You can't miss.
Oh my god.
How
Okay,
does
so
one
it's,
miss with a fire? Oh,
so
Ooh.
yeah, that kind of
That counts.
misses.
So he takes
But they
half
still take
damage
half.
instead.
Yeah.
wait,
Hey,
hold on.
what's your save DC?
Me?
Yes.
Yeah, your spell save DC.
Spell save DC. Let me see. It's somewhere here. Spell
It
saving
should
throw
be at the
DC.
top of your spell
my
sheet.
saving throw, right?
Saving throw.
Saving throw
DC.
DC, I believe.
Saving
Yeah.
throw DC.
15.
Okay.
Two of them.
So
Two of them do take damage. So what's that? Oh, I rolled for all of them. One saves. Sorry. No.
That's still 5/8 damage.
Did I grab the right ones?
Oh no, did you?
Did I?
was it? I need to roll
Okay,
for the
so
damage, right? So it's when you cast a spell. It's
so this one. This one's there. Which is only that. This one's there. And this one's there. Okay.
Wait, Ness, did you miss one?
I thought I did.
Yeah, because it looks like
you
because I can only
did.
see
You only
three.
see
Yeah, you-
I
you
only see
missed
3
one.
saves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
only three
I
saves.
figured it out.
Cool. Nice. That's pretty good damage for
Ooh.
fireball.
Nicely done, Pika.
I don't know why this is not.
Yay!
You just dealt like 75 points of damage, Pika.
Yay!
Split across a bunch
I
of
got
people,
2
baby.
6s.
Okay. So. Why is it only showing me 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Fine. 2 of them take the full, and it's just that I don't have enough space on my screen is the problem.
Oh.
Don't you have 3?
Yeah, it just, everything was getting confusing there for a second. Okay. So, this guy. He is this person. He has that much health. And he takes full damage. How much was the hit? 31?
31.
Okay. She did not save. So she also takes 31.
She's gonna be low.
She's either gonna die or be low.
Mm,
Not
I
He
wouldn't say that.
saved.
Not necessarily.
Jesus, how
Which
much
is
health?
15. He
Oh, I suppose I should pull out all my d6s.
okay, so that's
Shira's not the only one with that spell.
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Mr. Man's over here. Once again. Okay. You watch as this fireball lands on top of them. All of them get hit with it. She kind of shakes it off her, a little bit frustrated now.
Shakes off the fireball.
Yeah. Well.
She kind of chews at her lip and looks at the guy behind her and says, "Do it."
What
you got?
The pronoun
shit.
game. It's the pronoun game.
Oh shit.
You watch
Do it.
as this man steps forward and he starts to contort. His
Oh.
body changing all sorts of ways, and his bones, you can hear them cracking.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh.
Gotta find it.
Yep, that's what I thought.
What is it? Is it?
Oh.
Give me a second, I gotta find it. I don't know why I'm not finding the photo. Why is it not showing up? That's weird.
Sorry.
Okay. You watch him contort into this giant creature. That is.
Oh no.
That is.
Oh.
Oh.
That is
No.
a. There we go. There it is.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Nope.
He begins to
Where?
grow.
Well,
Oh, that's a green dragon. Oh.
oh no.
Spread!
You have got to be. What?
Nessie, I have a question.
Yeah,
Does this count as a shape change?
it is.
Oh.
Oh, and I believe in you guys. Give him help.
Thanks, JH.
I see your plan, Tony. I like it.
It's my turn, is it?
Do it.
Is it my turn, Nessie?
He changes shape and looks directly at your group.
He's vibrating in his chair.
He is. I can see it. Let me see if he has any other moves. Because his move set changes.
It won't fucking matter.
And that's all he can do.
Say the magic words.
You may go.
I cast Moonbeam. He's a shape changer, which means he has to make a roll in he has to make a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
Yes.
Take 2d10.
No, here's the thing. Additional, any shape changer is forced to revert form if they fail their saving throw. And cannot make another change until they leave the light.
Okay. And it's a Constitution
saving throw.
Constitution, yes.
Constitution saving throw. Because Nessie doesn't know English right now.
It's all
Listen,
good.
you gotta escape out of here.
Does a 22 save?
It does. Is that the disadvantage?
That's with disadvantage.
Wow! Doesn't matter.
Holy
2d10
shit.
That- That's a lot.
2d10 radiant damage is still a lot.
Okay, roll.
And I get to keep it up. Okay, 8 damage.
That's rough.
Oof.
Better than nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Better than nothing, and I get
not much
to
better.
try it. I get to try it again every single round. Every single round, as long as I maintain it.
Okay, and where did you land it?
Let's see. Let me check the range. Range is 120 feet. It is a 5-foot radius, 40 foot high.
It's a 5-foot radius.
Pick a
So if
corner.
you're...
I want to draw.
So this circle.
Yeah. Let me draw an ellipse, please. Game. It's not letting me.
There you go.
Can you not do circle?
I am trying to do ellipse, and it is
Okay.
refusing.
I got
It's
it.
fine. Nessie
I
took
got-
care of it.
It's fine. It's fine.
Thank
Just
you.
Delete your shit.
I'm leaving it on the guy, simply put.
Okay. Is that your entire turn?
Got a bonus action.
I have a bonus action. I will pick up pebbles and cast magic stone.
Okay.
There is nothing else I can do in my action.
So you just pick it up?
Pick it up and cast magic stone and leave it for a future use.
Okay, that's fine. It is Caleb's turn.
Okay. Let me get this fucker's spells up. What is that? Nope, that's not what I thought that was. Actually, no, Caleb has fairy fire too. Hold on.
Fucking drop it on him.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yep, he's gonna drop fairy fire right there.
Okay. Give me a second. Okay. I was moving. 2-player. So where are you dropping it?
Right.
I'll ping it.
Right there.
Okay, so you're dropping it on them.
Yes.
Okay. And what's the radius of that?
Radius is
It's 10 or 20 feet.
A 120 feet? Or
That's
20?
its range, not its radius.
Yeah.
radius is
That would be radius? 120? Diameter 240? That's the entire battlefield.
Epic.
I cast delete.
Yeah, cast fuck everything.
Eat his
20
deletus.
20-foot cube.
20-foot
Okay.
cube.
Cool. Can from here, I
Tungsten
think
cube.
that catches the dragon's tail.
It catches the dragon's tail. So it's to here. There you go.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
What spell was cast?
Fairy
Fairy
fire.
fire.
Nice.
And it is a save. What sort of save?
Dex.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah, I'm realizing a con saving throw against a dragon may not have been the most helpful.
Keep trying it.
I will.
Okay. Does a 9 save?
No.
Does a 13?
Fuck everything
No.
in that shit.
Does an 11?
No.
Does a
Love it.
17?
No. Wait, what was 17?
17 was the last one.
17 does save.
Oh,
One
okay.
saved. Which one saved?
I was gonna say, man, you got all of them. How the fuck? I am atomic. Literally.
That's a great moment from the anime too.
Go, Luca. Or Violet, rather.
So,
Both of you.
Oh, that was all Caleb.
so
Oh, that was Caleb. Go, Caleb.
the dragon does not save. This drow man, or no, sorry, the dragon, fails. This man here fails, and the man back here fails. However,
Person that
she
wanted to fail didn't.
passed. She did pass it. She got the 17.
Of course she's the one who passed.
Makes sense, right?
What's
Yeah,
Caleb
yeah.
got for bonus actions?
Shillelagh. So, and even then, Fairy Fire's concentration is
Fairy fire is
Okay.
concentration.
So everyone gets
Oh, yeah, no.
advantage on them. Okay. I was
Yes.
double making sure.
Why I wanted her.
And you're doing
to fail.
Shillelagh on him?
Can I use that for when he goes to grapple Violet?
You
Yeah.
can ready that action. Oh wait, you already spent your main action.
Spent the action.
Can't do that. But I believe
hold on.
Shillelagh is just a self-targeter that lasts for a while.
I don't know. Hold on.
Because it's him who's doing the action, right? He's doing it.
Who? The
Caleb.
Sorry, brain. Caleb. Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah,
he wouldn't be
it's-
able to do that.
Okay.
Range touch just makes staff spellcasting ability.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's...
Never mind. So never mind then.
I mean, you may as well still cast it.
Could still cast it. Yeah, I'll do that.
Reserves the bonus action next round.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast that. It is now the fortune teller's turn. Guess what she also has?
Do it!
Do it.
Moonbeam?
Yeah, no, she has something just like it. I gotta read up real fast.
Oh.
I remember there was like a 3rd level spell that was like Moonbeam.
Is it perhaps daylight?
Let me look it up. Okay. You watch as fire starts to erupt from her hands, and she tosses Fireball into the center.
Yes!
Yes!
Let's fucking
More
go!
fire!
All of it.
Perish in a purgatory of flames.
So
Die.
he needs to make a saving throw. He needs to make a saving throw, and she needs to make a saving throw. 1, 2, 3.
Fireball, just fireball, just fireball, just
Fireball
fireball,
and only
just fireball. Fireball, just fireball, just fireball, just
What's
fireball.
her-
Hey guys, guess what Vi's gonna cast?
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming.
And they don't
We're
stop
all
coming,
just
and they
gonna
don't
keep
stop coming, and they
casting
don't stop
Fireball.
coming, and they don't stop.
Don't stop
But guess
And they don't
what?
stop cutting and they don't stop
It's
cutting.
so sad. They
Oh, no.
dodge out of all of it.
No!
They should still take some damage.
No damage?
They dodge. However, they
How?
take
Okay.
I was gonna say that's a rogue
Shit.
thing. That's a monk thing too.
divided by 2. They each take 13 points of damage.
Damage is damage.
Damage is damage. So
A single
13.
attack, that's significant.
To whom it may concern.
I love that. I love it. I love it.
She's looking hurt.
Good. Good.
You should.
Okay. She tosses her fireball. They kind of dodge and weave, trying to stay out of it and trying not to get hit themselves. Okay. It is now the other person's turn. Except I can't find her sheet. What happened to it?
I'll be back in a second.
Oh. It was just opening up above, I guess. Why can't I open it? There we go. Okay. And guess what she also
Fireball?
Oh, please. Oh,
Do it!
please.
For fireball!
Use fireball and only
Do
fireball.
it.
She
Fireball, just
also
fireball, just
drops
fireball,
it.
just fireball.
on them all.
For fireball!
I think I triggered the domino effect. We're all using Fireball.
You triggered the
2.
fireball instinct.
I wanted to.
public service.
I was like,
announcement.
dude, I see them all gathered around over there. So I was like, man, I have to do it.
Only
Oh, yeah.
one of them saves.
Damage, 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 damage,
Yeah,
damage,
how much
damage.
damage?
God fights on the side with the superior artillery.
22
Oh, that sucks.
points of
That's bad fireball damage.
That's a lot of ones, my dude. Oh, God.
You watch as this woman, the same woman who, Caro, you know is the sister of your old teacher. She does the same
What?
thing as her friend.
Huh?
She told us
This
that.
was
Sarah.
never. I
She told
was
us that.
gone.
No, when we met them, you asked her if she was related to Ogum, and she's like, yeah, he's my brother.
Ogum, not Hendef.
Yes. You watch as she creates this ball of fire and tosses it. You watch as the smoke kind of clears. As the woman who had attacked you drop
God damn it!
into a crispy pile.
That was
Dead.
my body.
He's so angry.
I'm sure you can kick the body later again.
Oh, I fucking will. I will be putting out her eyes.
Well,
Keep the trophies.
bruh.
Okay.
Spoils of war.
And that is okay.
That Vi?
That is all their health, pretty much. It is now Vi's turn.
Oh my God. I'm sorry if I created the tornado of fireball.
We love it.
I'm sorry, yet I'm not sorry, though. It's funny.
20.
Chance to do anything.
We haven't even finished off there into the whole
35.
circle.
I also want
Don't
to
forget, we
I
still
also
have an
want to-
entire dragon to deal with.
I also want to emphasize that because a round is 6 seconds, all 4 of those fireballs were basically a second apart.
Like, she fires shots. Everyone, fireball. Like
Everyone
synchronized
was
fireball
pointing
in
their
6
fireballs
seconds.
directly at the crowd. No
I think we can
hesitation.
say they made a poor life choice here.
Yeah, I think it was at this moment they knew they fucked up.
So, how'd they do on their saves?
Oh, I needed to do saves. We're not going to talk about it.
It's all good.
Aww.
So 2 people. Yeah, it's these 2. That. We have a 13
They got hit by a
Fail.
fireball on average every 1.5
and
seconds.
a nat 20.
Okay, that one will succeed. But 35 damage.
You know, Zeta is like when you enter like a mage dungeon in Skyrim at high levels, you just get bombarded with fucking fireballs every.
It sucks I can't learn fireball.
How do you want to do
Yeah,
this on this guy?
Which guy?
The back guy.
That guy. I mean, it's fireball.
Roasted.
Toast him!
4 fireballs. 1 round.
Oh, damn, Zeta.
Yes, that. What Zeta sent. The gift Zeta sent. That.
You watch as his skeleton falls to the ground in a crisp.
Beautiful. Good job, Vi. Alright, what do you have for bonus action? Not shit. Turn. I believe that goes to Silric.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's Shilrick's turn.
Cool. Alright, is the dragon flying or standing?
Standing.
He is standing. Okay, well that gives me an idea of what to do later. I think, though...
And you get advantage against him.
Against the dragon?
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, do I send Silric against the dragon, or do we send him against the guy in front of Tanwin?
I say dragon.
I got the guy. I got
Do
the
the
guy.
dragon.
You got
You
the
get
guy?
dragon. It's dragon. Get
All
the
right.
big scary dragon. I got the
Fine.
drow man.
Dragon v dragon.
Not yet, but no. Okay. I'm sorry. I was looking at this. I swear. Okay. Yeah. He's going to. He's two weapon fighting. So he's going to take out his rapier and his hand axe because he has 2 weapon fighting style. And he's going to run up to the dragon and make his attacks. What did he have? Okay, beginning at 11. Yeah, he can attack 3 times. So I think he's going to slash at it twice with the rapier and once with the hand axe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, sorry. If I could type properly. That's gonna be is that gonna it's against the dragon, so I have to roll like what, 6 times for each to get Alright.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Time to roll.
Why can't I remember what to add to this?
I recommend copy pasting that.
Yeah, I would copy
there it
paste it and just quote it 6 times essentially.
Well, 2 are gonna be with the rapier, 1 with the hand axe, so the last 2 are gonna be different.
Okay.
There it is. Rapier is apparently +8 for attack.
Mm-hmm.
Ben.
Shit. How do I copy paste this so it'll roll twice?
Just copy the whole message.
Okay.
Like highlight the whole thing, Control C, and then just paste it 6 times. Not all in one message, that won't work. Good first round.
Now do that 5 more times.
Yes.
Respectable.
That was first. Holy shit, do I even need to roll?
You don't need to roll anymore.
Okay, this last one is going to be different because it is his hand axe and it has a slightly different attack. And then copy, paste, because it still has advantage. Would you please work? God damn it. I'm sorry, my computer is being a dick about this again.
You're fine.
Let's see. All right. We are gonna redo that. See if we can't get anything. Oh my god!
All
If we
those
can't get
things
anything,
hit.
Gets anything.
They all hit.
They all hit.
Jesus. Okay.
Like, is that
Oh,
all
God.
damage? Like raw damage?
No, those are all
no.
hits.
Nothing
Okay.
gets a d20 damage die.
And none of those were 19s or 20s, so he does not get the critical thing.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but you know.
I remember the anti-material rifle has like 3d12, which I think...
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So.
I won.
Yeah, but Nessie
Okay.
said no.
So they
No.
all land. 1d.
I mean, I could upcast Skewering Vines and give myself 4d10 each turn.
God damn it.
I mean, given that I have 3 attacks, I can already do 3d10
So
plus 5 each, as a plus 15 per
first
turn.
2 are the rapier damage.
Oh.
Maxed?
Not bad.
And it's to
And
the dragon?
Yes, and the hand axe is coming up now.
So 12 plus 7 plus
1 plus that. That's going to be 23 points of damage total. And he does not have any bonus actions.
Okay. It is this guy's turn next.
I guess I should have
Fairly
moved.
crispy,
I guess I
isn't
should
he?
have moved him towards the dragon, shouldn't I?
He
Sorry.
is a little crispy. He kind of stumbles a little. And just kind of looks at the group of you. Breathes a sigh and then rushes to the dragon with his full movement and hops onto the dragon's back.
He takes radiant damage by entering the range of Moonbeam and has to do a con save.
Con save?
Constitution saving throw.
Does a 14 save.
My saving throw is 14. What does that mean?
Meets it.
Mash.
Yeah. If it meets
Darn
it,
it.
beats
And
it.
he takes half of my damage, so let me roll that.
Move him to the side so I
He
can...
takes half that. 25 over 2 is 12 damage.
You watch as he enters this field.
Is he still affected by fairy fire?
Yes. That doesn't
What is
matter.
that? Doesn't matter? Okay.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
He just killed himself. like-
Upon hopping on the back, he enters the beam of moonlight and he disintegrates.
You watch as powder just falls off this dragon's back.
Good lord.
Time to kill us a false dragon.
Okay.
Wait, no. Sorry. I'm sorry to do this. I just realized I messed up the roll. I rolled 2d20, not 2d10. I just realized because I was thinking, wait, that number sounds wrong.
Okay. Roll 2d10.
13. Half of that is 6 damage. Is that enough to kill him?
Yeah, it was enough to kill him.
Okay, good.
He was very, very scorched.
He had
Good.
3 health
Thank you.
left.
And I was gonna waste some shit on him. Now I can burn
You're
him on
welcome.
a dragon.
Now I feel happier having
Focus
spent.
on the dragon.
Let's kill us a dragon, folks.
The dragon is
Neraina.
inching towards.
Yep.
Neraina, you were on at the top of the round, right? Of everyone?
Yes.
Before
Yes.
you have a chance to take your shot,
Uh-oh.
you guys feel this rush of heat surround you. This giant burst of flame come through the ground as a portal opens up.
Oh, fuck.
You
What the hell?
watch as this man comes out of this portal.
Not this fucker.
Oh, fire fucker.
He
But we don't know
turns
that.
and looks around at the whole situation and yells at the two to stop messing around and let's get out of here.
Oh, they want to retreat now? Okay, out of
Let's see
character
if they have
question.
to.
Out of character question. Can we take on this infernal guy?
No.
No.
No? Okay, so
No. Are you
to know.
crazy?
I'm not gonna try
I don't
anyway. Yeah,
know how
probably.
powerful he is. Like, would 3 consecutive fireballs do anything to him?
Tony, you
What's
know how
his
much
main means of
we
damage?
I assume fire. I don't know. I'm asking because I don't know.
He's heavily resistant. Actually, he has
Comes from hell.
Correction.
He's immune to fire.
He's immune to it. He has immunity.
Does he have a weakness against radiant damage?
Unlikely.
Aw.
Almost
Again,
nothing
Tony,
actually does.
Remember how many crits it took us to get this guy to a decent point of damage when we encountered him? I don't think he's that wounded anymore.
Can we let Nessie narrate, please?
Thank you. He has immunity to fire. He will not take damage.
Okay.
You do not know the timeline right now. So you don't know if he is damaged currently or not.
We do not. But that being said,
It is Neraina, your turn.
mm-hmm.
And by the way, oh god,
Oh, there go poof dragon, I guess.
wrong thing that I grabbed.
Dragon Beag.
Guess where he's in?
He's in the fairy fire.
He's in the fire.
Oh my god.
I did want to tell you guys that. I had to put it back. And let me roll initiative for him real fast. Because he will join initiative now at the
buddy.
top of the round.
Does fairy fire even hurt him?
We don't know
It
yet.
gives us
Fairy
advantage.
fire doesn't do damage.
Doesn't do damage, yeah.
Oh, it just gives us advantage. Oh, so I'm gonna get. Okay, and the dragon's still in the fairy fire, so whatever
Yes, and
Neraina
he
does is
failed
going to have
that.
advantage.
Tail. It's a tail.
Yeah, Silric should have had advantage.
Oh, he did. I rolled. That was what all the
That
rolls
was the whole
were.
point.
Ah.
That was why
Yeah.
there were so many rolls. Was advantage. So, all right.
Come on, tell me you failed it. Tell me you failed it. This is gonna be fun.
Give me a second. He has to join turn order.
Okay.
And you said he makes a, what type of save?
Dex.
Dex save. He rolled a 14.
Let's see. Meets it, beats it. Damn it.
So he does not
Shite.
get... Shit. It is
well.
Neraina's turn.
Okay. All right. Do I try and do something kind of? No, wait. Oh, that still works right there. Nope. Never mind. Neraina is gonna do something kind of stupid, but she's going to run forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Cool. She's gonna run up over here. And she's going to use the cantrip Shocking Grasp.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And I get to I have advantage because the dragon is in the fairy fire, is that correct?
Yes.
Cool.
Good. Excellent.
Okay, so that's the thing for advantage.
Okay. C or Control C to copy because advantage. All right. Oh, that's not bad, but we're gonna see if we can't do a little bit better, shall we? Something
That's
like
a
that.
little bit better.
Oh my god!
Something like that.
23 makes it.
Yes. Okay.
Shock the fuck out of it.
So, because I get to do 2d8 worth of damage because I am level 5 or above.
Okay.
So-
Indeed. And the dragon can't take reactions. That's the best part of Shock and Grasp.
It's just straight D. Yeah, it's just straight D2.
2d8,
Okay,
I think
cool.
it is.
5.
Oof. That's right.
Damn. I mean,
Oh,
it's
well.
a dragon.
That's funny.
No
Okay.
reactions. That's what matters.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Okay, strange thing. I can't see
Hang
the
on.
turn order.
Okay.
Refresh.
Next is the drow guy that's gonna be coming to grapple you.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Alright, hold on.
no, I'm going to end Neraina's turn there.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. Mr. Drow Guy, because you hit him the last time with that stuff, he goes to move towards you to make a grapple, I guess. Correct?
Alright.
Yes.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Multiple people get attack of opportunity.
Cool. Attacks of opportunity, are they strictly melee or?
Not if you're me, but
Usually they're melee.
typically yes.
And also Caleb gets to take one.
Yeah, but if he hits, if he
does that-
hits, he's gonna drop the fairy fire, though, right?
Not necessarily. It's only if he does a concentration spell. That does not drop fairy fire.
Okay, then he's gonna hit the fucker with a magic stick.
Thwack. Yeah, it's not.
Remember, it
so-
is shillelaghed.
Really a
so,
bonk.
Move a whack.
The kicker is
Whack, whack, whack.
if he uses a spell that has concentration, it drops the fire. If he gets hit, he drops the fire because it breaks
he fails the
concentration. Yeah, if he fails the save. So both Caro and Caleb get attack of opportunities.
Does Crow
Nice.
get an attack of opportunity?
He's still in your range.
Yeah, sorry, Crow and Caleb. I keep calling you
Okay.
Caro.
In that case, I would like to cast Ultraviolet Pulse. In other words, I cast Cancer. It's not an AoE spell, so that's fine. On a hit,
Okay, so that
it,
okay, so
it
that's
takes
spell attack
5d
bonus rather than the
5d6
strength.
radiant
Correct.
damage. And so, first roll for a hit. He needs to succeed.
What is a spell attack? 6, not bad. Dirty 20, does that hit him?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
Nessie,
shit.
can you roll the drow to know whether or not my spell hits?
You have to be the one. It's not a save DC. It's an
Oh,
attack.
okay.
You're just rolling to
It's an
attack.
attack. What? So I roll d20 plus my spell attack bonus.
Yes.
Yes.
24. Does
Both
that
of those
hit?
hit.
Fucking good.
Okay. So then he
Hey.
takes 5d6 damage, and additionally, he now has to roll a con save.
Okay, I'm trying to remember because he has a staff.
Yes.
How much damage does a staff typically do?
It should say in the.
I'm looking. Oh shit. Quarterstaff. Whoops.
It shouldn't be there. It
I
should
think
be in his attacks. So if I go and look at him.
I'm looking, yeah.
Okay, so it's Caleb. So quarterstaff.
Whoa! That's a lot.
That's a lot of
I think
damage.
you killed
Wait,
him before
what?
he could get to me.
Hang on.
I just
He
cast
hasn't taken
ultraviolet
damage.
pulse.
Oh yeah.
This is the guy who hasn't taken damage. It
Oh, yeah,
usually
sure.
does 1d6 plus whatever modifier you use.
Okay,
So-
so this turns into a 1d8.
1d8 plus
assume-
your wisdom.
1d8 plus wisdom.
'Cause that's your spell.
So 19 plus.
Nessie, can you also roll him a con save, because if he fails it, he gets poisoned for a minute.
I guarantee your save DC is lower than 21.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it's not save to see. He has to fail. He has to fail a con save. Actually, no, a con save is that versus my saving throw DC?
Yes.
That's
Okay.
max. That's 11. That's max damage.
11.
Nice.
He just took
11,
30 points of health. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Just
Damn.
automatic
All
30.
All to get to a woman he's attracted to.
Hey. Well, I mean, let's face it, Violet's gorgeous.
He's not seeing me though. He's seeing
Oh.
whoever he's attracted to.
Fair. Forgot about that. Oh, God.
Okay. So does he go for the grapple?
Yes, he does.
Okay.
That's acrobatics or athletics from you, Luca.
Question. Could I just let him grapple me?
You have no reason to.
Whatever. No, I do. Cause if I fail a save, I can use my reaction and do damage.
So basically, willingly let yourself get grappled so you can put a sword in the way. Or a stabby stick or whatever.
Yeah, that's the whole point.
Give it a shot, I guess.
Well, that's up to Nessie. If I could just let him grapple me, then
Yeah, you can. You can choose
Okay,
not
then
to
I'll let-
save. Yeah.
then I won't save and I'll let him grapple me.
Okay, he grabs a hold of you.
And he's taking 2d 10 of acid damage.
Nice.
Oh, shit.
Good shit.
Oh wait, hold on. Is that plus my attack? No.
Probably not.
No, it's not. What am I thinking?
Usually if it's a
Okay.
reaction, it doesn't. 12
Okay,
points.
that's 12 points of damage.
Okay, so that's... There we go. That's all in his turn, goddammit. Okay, Caro, your turn.
All right. So I've. There goes Pika.
Yeah.
I've got a dragon in my sights.
Yeah, you do.
24 to hit with my first attack.
That definitely hits.
22 to hit with my second. Show me a crit. Fuck. 18 with the third.
All of those hit.
Wow.
Nice.
Cool. 29 total points of magical pierce.
You watch as you take your final shot. How do you want to do this?
Can I
Shoot the dragon,
see
shoot.
the eyes?
Yes, you can.
Get the eyes, get the eyes,
Straight
get
through
the eyes.
both.
Okay, you take both shots, and he drops to the ground, dead.
Question. Neraina was right by his foot.
He kind of slouches down.
Dragon Slayer.
Okay, so Neraina doesn't get
You got
crushed.
to
Right?
see a
No.
Okay,
dragon.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is.
At the beginning of
Oh.
this demon's turn, he watches as this all happens. I am surrounded by fucking idiots. You know, I'm tired of all of this bullshit. And he's going to drop 2 fire flame. He's going to hurl flame in the center of your entire group.
I guess this guy
Nessie,
too.
I would, if I'm allowed to, what I plan to do is cast, what's it called? Where's the name of the spell? Seer's Reaction, which, if I'm successful, would give me an extra turn immediately, which would then let me cast a spell at him. Would this interrupt his spell casting?
Nope.
Then never mind.
All of you are getting
Sorry.
hit.
Does that include Neraina and Silric?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It also includes
Okay,
his friend.
Good.
Fine.
Is this fireball?
Nope.
No,
It's different. Just fire.
Just fire.
not a spell.
Oh, okay.
And he does this twice.
Cool.
Yeah, that's what we had to deal with last time.
22 to hit and a 15 to hit.
Oh,
15
well,
misses
what is that
me.
against?
the 15
AC.
misses me. The 22 hits.
Okay, I will do total damage
22
in a
hits
second.
me. 15 does not.
Okay, the 15. Well, both are going to hit Neraina then, and only one is going to hit Silric.
Both are gonna hit Caleb. Oh shit.
Okay, I can survive this.
Yes, you can.
That is
28
13 for
damage.
that is the 13 for the first amount and 15
Okay.
for the second amount. So the 22
28.
hitting got 13 damage. And the 4d10 got 15 damage. If you saved, you only take half. Do your guys' math.
All right, so. Oh wait, Neraina and Silric have that 91 hit points of.
Definitely use that.
Yes.
Now, remember,
Definitely take that into
you
account.
both are taking damage.
Yes.
So that means you
But-
both take this damage.
Yes.
Okay?
But well, one of those did not hit
Hey.
Silric, so he only.
Ooh, oh boy.
So fuck, I don't have. I need to get
30.
a pencil or something because I don't have. Fuck.
So as you guys do that damage, he's gonna look at you. Huh. I didn't kill any of you. The Lady Asmodeus will be in touch. And he will turn and hop through his portal, disappearing.
Damn.
It
That's
closing
where I
up
wanted to get some smites on it.
behind him.
Sad.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Nessie. You said even if they saved, they still took half damage.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I'm so bad at math. Hang on.
If you passed the 15, you take a total of 20.
Okay.
If you failed both, you take a total of 28.
28. Either way, you guys completed your combat. Congratulations.
Well, that was
As-
uncomfortable.
There's still a drow.
Yeah, there is still a
He's not
drow.
dead
Did
yet.
the dragon disappear? I thought we could loot its corpse.
No. The drow
Aw.
is still there, grappled.
Are we still in
Beat
combat?
him
then?
up.
No. I'm gonna cast Idyllic Chains on him.
Okay.
Just grapples.
I'm going to throw one of my magic stones at him.
Don't hit him.
Oh, okay.
Don't hit him. Strength or athletics or acrobatics save.
From him?
From
Alright.
him, yeah.
Find him. $11.
That does not save.
He is now chained. You watch
And he's
as
gonna answer
these
questions.
you watch as these chains surround him.
You have fun with your questioning. I've got a body to desecrate.
You have fun with that.
I'll put her there for you.
Thank you.
Crow, out of morbid curiosity, is going to follow.
This is for capturing me, whore. Pull it through both eyes.
Okay.
May you never be
Neraina's gonna wander back to Silric and kind of
Oh,
give him a
Pika's power's out.
once-over, and maybe Silric can be giving her a once-over too. There's just checking the damage.
I think
So
we got...
Pika will probably not be returning.
Yeah, I saw. I think Silric will just kind of be like, we got out of that pretty unscathed.
Yeah.
Did we now?
I can add it to something cool that actually happened to me for once. I got to shock a dragon.
Good on you.
Dragon shock.
And you got to fight a dragon.
Yeah.
I got to kill one.
After a few minutes, the two women up here have everyone gathered again. Please follow me. We're gonna get us out of here.
Before we do that, I want to check for anything interesting because, like, that lady that Caro just shot twice might have some interesting information on her. Who knows, orders or whatever. I want to see if there's anything.
Roll me an investigation check.
Cool, investigation. Let me check my roll.
While he does that, out of character, Nessie, is the dragon corpse still there, or did it?
Yeah, it's still there. It's like in this position.
Okay.
Didn't revert?
Yeah, it
That
reverted.
might have been a real...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, no, actually, back. It did not revert.
It's still
That
a dragon.
was an
We
actual
killed a
dragon?
real dragon.
We killed a dragon.
We killed
I was
a dragon.
not expecting that.
Nessie, if I can, after Silric and her, check each other over and have their exchange, she's gonna get a look in her eye, look back at the dragon, and go, "Oh, I have an idea." I would like Neraina to walk back over to the dragon and try and get some of its scales.
Roll me a strength check.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
Also, to the rest of the party, can someone grab materials of that dragon? Could be helpful for potions.
With your 27, you search through her pockets and you find a letter.
That's a 10.
This letter has a stamp on it that is very similar to Violet's tattoos. You open it, and it's orders from Asmodeus herself. These are plans that she has been working with the entire group and Kaname.
We just got a break.
Oh,
shit.
I want all the details now. I need to think I need.
No time. Read later. We're moving, nerd.
Give me. I can read now while we move.
I will give it to you later.
I'm assuming a 10 is not good enough to get some scales.
No, it does not.
You could try again.
Actually, she's... Silric, help! I need some of these, please!
You need a, I don't know, a specific brand of knife or something? Because I can do that.
I could always wild shape into a Minotaur and use that strength stat to
blade?
tear something out.
Silric walks over, goes to the scale, pulls out his dagger, and starts to cut away at it, pulling 2 scales off and handing them to you, Neraina.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm going to do with these yet, but I could probably do something kind of cool.
You're welcome. Now, let's get
And
out of here.
If-
I don't want to stay here.
Before he finishes that, she's gonna lean up and kiss him.
Aww.
He's going
Aw.
to deepen the kiss, just holding it there for a second. In front of everyone.
Hey, lovebirds.
Get in a room.
Bright red, but not pulling away from the kiss.
Get a
Silence gonna
room,
pop up. Hey,
fuckers.
lovebirds. Anybody want to help me with this fucker?
I'll put him out of his misery. We
Let's-
have what we came for.
Let's
No.
not put more blood on my plane's existence, please. Let's head out of
No,
here.
I'm dragging. Yeah, we're dragging
Dragging
you with
him?
this fucker. Yep,
Cool.
I'm dragging him with us.
Does the dragon have any intact eyes left? Because that could be helpful in
No.
material.
No.
You shot both?
No.
Okay.
I had
you
3
not?
shots.
Okay. I'm a loot goblin.
Anywho.
I want materials.
You all head out all together to the other side, to the pool on the other side of the plane, and all of you step in. That is where we will head to next week. In the next
Someone steals the
episode,
plane, I'm gonna laugh.
We took down a dragon!
you
An actual
guys
dragon.
took down a dragon.
Was it like a weak dragon or an average
Congratulations.
dragon?
That was a young dragon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's
Eh.
no way that was adult.
Dragon is dragon, come on!
Dragon is dragon.
You are
Owen
not
and
taking this
Jonathan
from me.
probably
We
aren't gonna believe. Owen and Jonathan probably aren't going to believe you if you tell them.
We
that
have
you killed
scales
the
to
dragon.
prove
I have
it.
scales.
Scales.
I have scales.
I dare say dragon
Skills, no.
skills
We
can
have
be
3.
obtained in ways that are not killing the dragon.
Fine, but Neraina's gonna know.
Jonathan got his kiss.
Yeah, also now I have to somehow
Aw.
hold on to the mood of that for 1 week. Fuck you, Nessie.
You're welcome. I'm glad I can help.
Crow is going to be absent next week, sadly.
Well, I think
And
next week is
irony-
Valentine's episode.
Nenext week is Valentine's
Yes.
week.
Crow has no time for romance. He is busy
The
researching.
the one person now without a romance is not gonna be here.
What? Except for Chiara.
bitches.
Chiara doesn't have anyone.
Oh, I
don't
guess
think-
Chiara doesn't.
Yeah, we can fix that though.
I can
Yeah.
quickly fix that.
Yeah, but like Crow just like no bitches.
Because Wesley is there.
Oh.
And Rye.
Oh, okay, well.
Fairness, Rye is currently bleeding out.
True. Anyways, I hope
Anyways,
everyone
sad.
had a fantastic week this week. We got combat out.
Woot!
Whoop, 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 whoop.
That was awesome.
You guys took down a dragon. How do you guys feel?
We
Pretty
did
I
it.
wasn't expecting it to be a true dragon, but
Everyone's
I'll
been-
take it. That's one
Ev-
less enemy.
I was the punching bag for the party.
We
Truly.
and we
Yes,
have a-
you're supposed to be. You're a druid.
True.
Oh,
That is literally your job.
That is
However-
literally what I said I'd do too.
However,
okay.
we are going to end this for now. I got another stream I got to get to. It's actually who we're going to raid next.
Cool.
Soul
Yay.
Hikaru, my
I
lovely
knew it.
partner in crime, he is doing Sappy Saturday. So we're gonna go we're gonna go fight Sappy Jiva because we're finally at that level. I was hoping that I would be higher level than what I was, but unfortunately, shit happened. And of course, here I am. So have a wonderful day, guys. Make sure to give him some love. Everyone, see you next week for more fun Valentine's Day fun. Everyone have a fantastic day. Stay hydrated and bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Woo!
Poor JH.
Oh,
Poor JH.
JH, are you okay?